Yeah, sorry about that. It decided it was going to ignore me. I clicked the button to start the scream, and the bloody thing said, no, you can't do that right now. I pressed the bloody button, and I just looked over just then when I saw that message. Sorry about that. Let me try that again. Goodness. Just said, no, I'm not going to start. Sorry. Stupid bloody thing. Let me start that again, everyone. Thank you for being so patient for the 2 minutes. Good morning. And in my case, good afternoon, lads, lasses, and non-binary folks. I rarely get to say good afternoon. So, good afternoon. It's very nice. My track, luckily though, in the scream ignoring me, the tracking wasn't working either, so I looked a bit stupid. Do you like my outfit, Tiberian? Today it's pink. That's good. But yes, we have reached day 4 of our wonderful, bizarre, and strange journey that is Halo Wig that I decided to do on a whim on Sunday. Snazzy, thank you. I made it myself by taking a, I'm not going to say stealing. Stealing's a strong word. Going to one of those free PNG sites, grabbing a suit of Spartan armor, and just cutting the head out. As you can see, it's not very well done. But yes, we've reached Halo 2 because of our impressive performance yesterday. We managed to get through the whole of Halo 1. I suffered greatly because of it. I don't understand why my camera is lagging so much. On camera. You can do better than this. Ugh. Anyway. Oh, is it 1 PM there? It's 12:19. It would be 1 PM if I was in New South Wales. Because they would have daylight saving time around now. Well, I say that, I know they have daylight saving time around now. So if it was Australian Eastern Daylight Saving Time, yes, it would be 1 PM, but it's not. Because I am in Queensland, the better of the 2 states. Other than that, I'm pretty excited for Halo 2. I don't have strong opinions for it either way. Does anyone else have any strong opinions about Halo 2? I know its multiplayer was interesting. Watched a whole video of it, in fact. Popped up in my YouTube thing when I started talking about Halo all of last week. YouTube was listening to me. So I watched a bit of them. It was quite interesting. But, yes, can't say I have strong opinions either way. The dual wielding was a nice touch. Other than that, it's hard to say. Also, I do apologize, I am exhausted. I did not sleep well last night, for some reason. Don't like Halo? Well, too bad. You're along for the ride. Oh, that is tragic. Yes, Halo is interesting. That's for certain. It's, as I discovered yesterday, Halo 1, when you're not playing it as part of like a party game or with someone you're friends with, is quite the slog. It's dry, it's boring, and it's, well, it changed the world when it came out, but it belongs in a museum, is probably why I should say it. I'll watch it though. Oh, fair enough. Halo 1, Halo Combat Evolved, belongs in a museum. It has a lot of problems, mainly to do with repetitive environments. Granted, some of the problems we had yesterday were not intentional. It definitely started falling apart at the end there. The bloody thing was about to start falling apart at the seams. I was terrified the console would explode if I wasn't careful. The sound was glitching, and I'm starting to wonder if all the places of dead silence were supposed to be full of ominous music that just didn't play properly. But what can we do about that? Give me a moment. Let me swap over to the game screen. This time I will. I'm still not gonna get over the fact that I accidentally played a whole almost 10 minutes of a game, and I wasn't even the screen wasn't even up. There we are. Halo 2 Anniversary. We'll just press the quick start button. We're playing it on easy, by the way. And even on easy I had problems. So, just understand that I'm not very good at shooters. Especially on this ancient console with a controller that barely functions. The bloody thing is held together with duct tape and hopes and dreams. Is this the first one that introduces the Arbiter? I actually like the glow up the Halo 2 cinematics got. Yes, it is the Arbiter. Ninth Age of Replication. High Charity. They really went quite experimental with this, didn't they? Tell me if everything sounds fine. If all the sounds good. Yep.
There was only one chip.
One? Are you sure?
Yes. They called it the Pillar of Autumn.
Why was it not destroyed with the rest of their fleet?
It fled as we set fire to their planet. But I followed with all the ships in my command.
When you first saw Halo, were you blinded by its majesty?
Blinded?
Colts.
Paralyzed? Dumbstruck?
No.
Yet the humans were able to evade your ships, land on the sacred ring, and desecrate it with their filthy footsteps.
Noble hierarchs. Surely you understand that once the parasite attacked,
There will be order in this council.
You were right to focus your attention on the Flood. But this demon, this Master Chief...
by the time I learned the demon's intent, there was nothing I could do.
Gotta love politics, don't you?
Noble prophet of truth, this has gone on long enough. Make an example of this bungler. The council demands it.
You are one of our most treasured instruments. Long have you led your fleet with honor and distinction. But your inability to safeguard Halo was a colossal failure.
The original TV commercial for this game still gives me the chills. Oh, I can't say I've looked at it, actually. I didn't really watch game trailers back in the day.
I will continue my campaign against the humans.
Indeed you will.
No, you will not.
Oh dear. Gotta love those brutes. Handsome fellas, aren't they?
The journey shall begin. But when it does, the weight of your heresy will stay your feet, and you shall be left behind.
That's rude. Bloody cults, mate. I swear. Never know what to do with themselves. Too blinded by faith. That's something I liked this way. The way they've done up the cinematics here.
Totally fried. And let's not even talk about the power supply. You know how expensive this gear is, son?
Probably far less expensive than his suit.
Tell that to the Covenant.
Oh, you sassy little boy, you. I'm ready to dual-wield literally every weapon in this game. I can't, but, you know, I can try. Excuse me. Ooh. Oh yes, I didn't ask my normal question. What's everyone drinking for this stream?
Well, I guess
I've got another giant mug of tea. This is just a normal, this is a Dalma.
Try and take it easy until you get used to the upgrades.
Black tea.
Okay, let's test your targeting first thing.
Give me a moment. Rated M for mature. Ooh.
Please look at the top light. Good. Now look at the bottom light. Alright, look at the top light again.
How dare you?
That's it. Now the bottom one. Okay. Everything checked
0% alcohol beer. They're getting quite popular these days, aren't they? The old 0% alcohols.
Get a feel for it. When you're ready, come meet me by the zapper.
I was just very tired that I felt like I needed to, Does this change? Oh yes, it does change back to the old Halo 2. I really do love the glow up they give Halo 2. Eating pizza right now. Drink water, probably. You know, I didn't really play all that much Halo 2, and it did have a lot more story, but I really think they've done a good job with it in the Master Chief collection. I really do like the style they've gone for.
Because I'm only going over this once. This station will test
Apple Hibiscus Raspberry Tea. Ooh, that sounds nice.
Shields are extremely resilient.
Very good. I'm gonna
Much better
play
than
what
the
they are.
Covenant tech we use for the Mark V. Go ahead and use the switch in front of you to start the shield test.
Goodness, Hibiscus Raspberry Tea.
As you can see, they recharge a lot
Very
faster.
nice. I have a lot of strange tea. Yesterday I was drinking a
Find some cover.
Christmas breakfast, it was called. There's a company called T2 in Australia that loves those sort of things.
Here, Master Guns. I don't see any.
Oh,
Farmers
Johnny!
working fine, Johnson.
How you doing, Johnny? You look much better than you did in the last game. You look pretty rough.
Free to go, son. Just remember, take things slow.
Don't worry, I'll hold his hand.
I honestly don't remember this tutorial section.
So, Johnson, when you gonna tell me how you made it back home in one piece?
Ah.
Sorry, Guns. It's classified.
My ass!
That is a
Well, you
funny
can forget
joke, isn't
about those
it? Because they don't really ever explain how he
He's
survives.
in a particularly fine mood. Maybe Lord Hood didn't give him an invitation.
Really have a taste for some party. Have a taste for some party mixed chips. Well, knock yourself out, mate. We'll have a veritable party while we're here. I've never read any extra lore. Ah, that's what I was gonna do. Turn on. Subtitles.
Defense grid was all theory and politics.
Mm-hmm.
Now look, the Cairo is just one of 300 geosync platforms.
Yes, reach-fulling is a great motivation for
Covenant capital ship.
building giant space lasers. Well,
Port
Mac
just
turrets,
primed the
actually.
Athens and the Malta, nothing's getting past this battle cluster in one piece.
Well, I really think it would take only a few very well-placed projectiles to take it out, but you know.
Something big's about to happen.
Oh yes, party time. The return of a hero. Hello everyone. They did really try for more story in this game, after the successful experiment that was Halo Combat Evolved. They really stepped up their game. Though, I'm not too sure of people's opinions on this game. I felt like it was quite negative for a time. Does anyone know how this game was received? You see, I never really played 1, but I never got around to playing 2. These cinematics look good.
Wouldn't be any cameras.
And you told me you were gonna wear something nice. Folks need heroes, Chief, to give them hope. So smile, would ya? Well, we still got something to smile about.
Politics and pampering. And in contrast, poor old mate here, not nearly doing as well, is he? Heretic. Wow, they really brought the audience, didn't they? I can only imagine the logistics of this particular execution.
Drawn quite a crowd. If they came to hear me beg, they will be disappointed. Are you sure?
That certainly isn't good. Dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Gentlemen, we're lucky to have you back.
Indeed we are. Really lucky about Johnny
Go
Boy
ahead,
there.
Cortana.
Another whisper, sir, near Io. We have probes en route.
I apologize, but we're going to have to make this quick.
You look nice.
Thank you.
I read am I going
Major,
to this cinematic
Colonial
off by heart.
Cross is awarded for
Goodness.
acts of singular
They must have
daring
really liked
and
this.
devotion. For a soldier of the United Earth Space Corps.
can be no
Love that contrast. I'm starting to enjoy this.
for all who would break our covenant.
And this is also showing the rise of brutes in their power structure.
Commander Miranda Keyes, your father's actions were in keeping with the highest traditions
Ah, yes,
of
that's right.
military service. His bravery in the face of impossible odds reflects great credit upon himself and the UNSC. The Navy...
Bloody old Captain Keyes. Shame. Hope they didn't actually tell him what happened to him. That he turned into a giant space monster blob. That probably wouldn't have gone down well. Fancy. Dear. Look at our naked boy.
Slip space ruptures directly off our battle cluster.
Show me.
That'd be too soon, but the cutscenes here look better than the ones in Infinite. Well, I don't think the ones in Infinite are pre-rendered. These are pre-rendered cutscenes. There is a very big difference. Ron Perlman is in this. Oh, is he?
Commander, get to your ship. Link up with the fleet.
Yes, sir.
You have the mech gun, Cortana. As soon as they come in range, open up.
Gladly.
The,
Not right. The fleet that destroyed Reach was 50 times this size.
Indeed it was.
Additional contacts. Boarding craft and lots of them.
They're going to try to take our mech guns offline. Give their capital ships a straight shot at Earth.
I do like how the fact that the Covenant found this place completely by accident. They were coming here for an entirely different purpose. I didn't even realize this was the human homeworld. Which is why their fleet is not big. Really a Murphy's Law situation. They tried so hard to hide Earth. He's that Admiral guy. Oh! There you go. But yes, these cutscenes are all pre-rendered cinematics, which allows them to have that sort of Final Fantasy flair, where they're very, very good compared to the game. I've been completely confused. I jumped downstairs, I guess. A bit more floaty with the jump in this game. Perfect. It's time, fellas. Vroom vroom.
How's it going, Mulder? Stand by. They're latched. Check your targets, watch the crossfire.
Gotta love these people in their fancy suits, whipping out giant guns.
Good luck, Cairo.
Yes. Ron Perlman, eh? I guess that's before they really showed off their... started showing off their, all-star cast in these animated films. Also, am I right about that lore? Is it true that the Covenant were completely accidental in coming across this particular human? This room is legendary lasso as hell. Yes, this is why I never did lasso. And why I'm doing easy, because then I can really feel like a space marine destroying my enemies. I really want to be the demon they all think I am. Ah, yes. It looks slightly better than Halo 2. And in Halo 2, this gun sounded far different. I do like the chunkier sound. The kind of almost sounds like it's silenced. Funny thing, almost sounds silenced. Really liked Hellboy, so that's why I recognize his voice. Ah, yes, he did that, didn't he? Ah, that's a better, chunkier sound. That's one thing you don't really think about that they've really improved in recent years. Sound design. They really tried hard to make it sound beautiful. Where's my other gun gone? I throw it off the edge. Yep. I'll still never understand why all of the random dudes in these games and all the Halo games are all Australian. They're like, oh yeah mate, yeah. They're all general Australian accents. They're like, oh, we'll fight them off, yeah mate, yeah. Just let me at them. I'll take him out like it's no tomorrow. Yeah, they won't even know what bloody hit him. Like a drop bear in the woods. It's something I noticed when I was replaying them last time. Just how many Australian accents there are. You know, I would have probably been impartial to a sort of proper Halo movie, you know? But there was, actually. There was that Nightfall movie or whatever. That, movie about the Captain of the Infinite, wasn't there? They're all from the Human Colony World Straya 8. Yeah. Colony World Straya 8, yeah. The barbecue planet of the galaxy. Yeah. The Barbie planet of the galaxy, mate. Yeah.
Hey, check it out. The Malta's already driven off its borders.
Malta, what is your status? Over.
I don't believe it! They're retreating! We won!
This is bad. Real bad.
Hold on to Dawn was the movie that hyped up Halo 4. You know what? Other than being a very violent movie, shockingly violent actually, I didn't think it was that bad. I do remember watching it. Oh, I guess we're swapping to these. Let's go.
Jerk. Oh, I hate you.
Also, the Halo series, I've realized that, and Halo Reach it happens a lot too, but people really love getting blown in the distance, blown up in the distance, don't they? Also, when you get to the... they play Blow Me Away, they play two different songs when you switch between classic and anniversary graphics. That's very good. I'll have to make sure I do that. If you can change it. Where are you? Man, grunts running around in places really make it difficult to kill people. What are you shooting at? No one there.
Uh-oh. Hey, they're leaving the Athens.
Oh dear. They were really well prepared for this sort of thing.
Assessment.
That explosion came from inside the Athens. Same as the Malta. The Covenant must have brought something with them. A bomb.
Then they sure as hell brought one here. Chief, find it.
I will. Don't you worry. Me and my two hands with two guns will destroy them. There's also the Fall of Reach movie. There was a Fall of Reach movie? Huh. Didn't see that one. I saw that Nightfall series, though. That, like, space thriller on the asteroid. That was on their what is it called? Their, own little platform. Oh no, the armory fellow! My friend! You spent so much time animating that man, and then you killed him. What a shame. And they set up these barriers quickly. Wow, dual-wielding weapons in easy is horribly efficient. Also, why are they these Covenants should be bringing so many emplacements into a place they're in? Doesn't this already have security cameras or something? You'd think. But I suppose nobody was looking at them. Because they were just being attacked. I guess they were relying on motion sensors, and a bomb doesn't move. Perhaps their automatic security AI doesn't recognize those sort of threats. Back to these.
Come on, Chief, this way.
I should stop swapping between them. I think that kills the music. You go outside, don't you? Hello. Poor choice. Jetpacking bastards. Anyway, yes, the Covenant are bringing too many weapons.
Sir, boarders have breached the fire control center. They have a bomb.
Can you defuse it?
Yes, but I'll need the Chief's help to make contact with the detonator.
Chief.
Too much equipment they're bringing for a place they're planning to blow up.
Echelon, you're with me. Blanket those cruisers. Take them out one by one. Second echelon, keep those carriers busy.
Registering all hostile vessels inside the kill zone.
Oh, bloody hell, these things.
I'm going loud.
Oh. Going loud. Oh yes, I was supposed to follow the elevator down, was I? Hey! Fun. Grades! I didn't realize, is there a grunt birthday? It'd be even cooler if the bodies floated off into space after you kill them. Well, I don't think we're out of gravity. We're in artificial gravity right now. Also, why is this going up again? I'll be down. I have no idea why this is going up. Oh, little soldier boy. Wow, that seems like a very inefficient thing to have a walkway. Well, during the spacewalk. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, that's right. Woo! Hello, little ones. How's everyone doing? Is it downstairs yet? Good God, this thing is slow. But yes. Now I do wonder if humanity will ever be stupid enough to build a giant space cannon.
Don't have much time.
The carriers are breaking through, sir. They're heading straight for the Cairo.
Cortana, concentrate your fire on the first carrier. Admiral, do what you can against the second.
Everyone, form up. Follow my lead.
Seems inefficient and dangerous for there to be a walkway attached to a Mac cannon's firing mechanism.
The first carrier completely ignored us, sir. Blew through the Malta's debris field and headed straight for Earth.
Yes, they were just as surprised as us to be in a fight. Just as surprised. Nope.
Just so you know, there are quite a few elites guarding the bomb. You may need to get creative.
Haha. Return to sender. This has to be one of the best cinematics. I remember this one. Oh, it was an elevator. I see. Wow. That is a small bomb for such a large payload. I didn't need that tutorial, mate. And here we go.
Me inside your head now.
Oh, take me out to dinner first. Goodness.
How much time was left?
You don't want to know.
I do, actually.
This is an Emberclad. The carrier shield is down. I'm in position and ready for immediate assault.
Negative, Commander. Not against a ship that size. Not on your own.
Sir, permission to leave the station.
For what purpose, Master Chief?
To give the Covenant back their bomb.
Permission granted.
Goodness, how'd they set this bloody thing up? And why does it need to have just so many spikes on it? Is it supposed to be some sort of space mine? Were they supposed to throw it out into deep space and they were supposed to run into it?
So, stay here.
Unfortunately for us both, I like crazy.
Ripping up that beautiful metal. All that metal to stop you from dragging it, maybe? Perhaps.
Just one question. What if you miss?
Well, then it falls to Earth. And it blows up in the middle of a fight. Whee! It's time to give this particular football back. Rough times for that Halcyon-class cruiser. But it does make for a fabulously cinematic shot. Ballsy choice, Chief. I'd say you had all the control. Well, how did he manage to do that? $99. Good seeing ya. Good thing about space character.
For a brick, he flew pretty good.
Chief, get inside. Gear up. We're taking this fight to the surface.
Yeah, it's gonna chase that cruiser that went downstairs. I'm surprised Band hasn't shown up yet tonight. Well, they showed up yesterday. See if they show up now. Don't hang her around. Haha. I don't know why they keep giving me achievements for this. I was playing it on easy. Of course I beat the part-time. As you can see, I haven't done anything because I'm using the everyone profile that never actually played this game and only ever played Halo Reach. So, I'll be getting all the achievements. So I can feel that rush of adrenaline. Why does the loading bar not work? The other game's loading bar worked. This one just sits at loading the whole time. Old man's the chief. Hello, Miss Muzzle.
Regret.
This is my favorite. Give it a whirl.
Dear humanity,
We regret being alien bastards. We regret coming to Earth.
and we most
We
definitely
regret
regret
the
the
court just
gorgeous
blew up
blue
our
of
raggedy-ass fleet. Ah.
The name of the Covenant's religious leaders, a prophet. He's on that carrier and he's calling for help.
But yes, we're playing through the Halo series this week, Miss Muscle. So I hope you like Halo, because it's gonna be Halo, Halo, and more Halo. With old pink Master Chief here. My beautiful Doom 2 armor that I've stuck to myself, because it is just...
Get aboard that carrier. Secure the Prophet of Regret.
Cure the Prophet of Regret.
Place on Earth the Covenant decided to land. That prophet is going to tell us why.
Whoa.
Can't wait for Infinite tomorrow. Yes, it's exciting, isn't it? I've still got a few more games to get through before I can play Infinite. Ouch. Why do we always start these games by... crashing into the side of a building.
Shake it off, Marine.
Or the side of a giant ancient space alien machine.
Go, go, go.
Why are there just so many crashes? Also, this is a tragically brutalist style of city, isn't it? Oh, hello. Oh, it is so much easier to use guns in this game. Halo 1's guns had a tragic problem with floatiness. And maybe I just wasn't very good at shooting them. That may be true, but, you know... what is the phrase? A good workman blames his tools? The Chips Dubbo? Where the bloody hell is this man? I keep getting... Chips Dubbo notifications, but I haven't seen the bloody fellow or heard his voice. I know he's Australian, but all of these people are Australian. Except for... Sergeant Jono over there. You know, I really should give Halo Infinite a go once I get through all of these games. Seems only right. I haven't really seen much about it, so I think I'll go in quite... Well, I'll go in with virgin eyes, I suppose. I think it would be quite enjoyable. If I just go in with no preconceptions. Yeah, Strayamatian, yes. Sorry, they're not Aussie, they're Strayamatian. They're Strayan. Strayanate. That is a very cumbersome word to say, I'm starting to realise. Yep, that's the way to do it. Haven't seen much about it. You know, I usually do enjoy watching game trailers. Well, more recently. I didn't really watch back in the day. Like, I never watched the gameplay trailers for Halo 2. Granted, I never played Halo 2 that much until the last 10 years, I suppose. I guess around the time the Anniversary Edition came out. I will take cover for no one. What the hell was that? Textbook, eh? I don't know what bloody textbook you're reading. My textbooks never included fights with alien monsters. Or are they? Yeah, that's what you thought. Hmm. That chunky sound design. Love it. This pink old man chief is gonna get you. Me and my pink Halo Reach armor. I believe this is the Halo Reach armor style. Hmm. I should play more games on easy. Like an absolute monster. Seems two big and well-respected series are getting open-world versions in the next 3 months. We've got... Honestly, the thing I'm more excited for, because I actually got to play the beta, the network test for Elden Ring. I actually got to play a bit of it. My nephew gave me a code he managed to get, so I could play a bit of it. And we've got Halo's open world. Two very non-Halo open world properties getting open world games. It would be interesting to see how they work. I got that too! Ah! I may have... If you were summoning anyone, particularly around that bloody dragon, then you may have met me. You wouldn't have known, because of course... No names are there. Calm down, mate. The bloody dude's died. Stop wasting ammo, that's expensive. Yes, if you summon anyone around that dragon in the Elden Ring network test, you had a good chance of summoning me, especially in the last 2 sessions. Bloody shove off, mate. This is the one that had the red phantoms too. Red. What are they called? Phantoms? I always get confused with the names. They're all ghost names. The spiritual names. Doesn't make it any less confusing. Oh. Now where are we going? Have we killed everyone? Are all our enemies dead? Oh no, there's still more of them. How many of these bloody fellows are here? Yeah, you thought, mate. I was going to play a bit of the Halo Infinite multiplayer, and then I realised I hate multiplayer games, and I will never play them. What's your favourite Halo gun? I love the needler. You and my nephew would get along swimmingly. When he played Halo, he would always pick up the needler, and when he found out he could dual-wield needlers in Halo 2, the man couldn't have been happier. Oh. Oh dear, hunters. But, personally, yes. That hunter had a hard time. There you go, mate. Easy. Because it's easy. But yes, my favourite gun.
We're operational, ma'am. Barely.
My favourite game was Reach. So I'd think of choosing one from there. There weren't really that many special guns in Reach. Had all the basics. I have to look it up. I do love dueling SMGs. That is very fun. And as much as people didn't like Halo 4 as much, I did quite enjoy the silliness of the Forerunner weapons in that game.
Sergeant, I need you on that bird. Yeah. My Pelicans are going to start airlifting armor and reinforcements into the city. You'll need an escort that isn't afraid of a little hostile.
I always laugh when I use Halo Reach's penis rifle. It's the name I called, our family gave the beam rifle.
New contact.
From that game, the kind of laser beam sniper. I feel like I have to look at a list now. I'm really annoyed. I should have a favorite Halo gun. The Needler is very good though. I just find it not as useful as I'd hoped. A lot of the time, especially when I'm playing in a legendary. Fortunately, it's just not very good. If you add vehicle, I love the Ghost turret. That's fun. I don't know where I'm going, but I know that I must kill. Ooh. Got shot. Anyone else? I should extend the question to everyone else. Now I'm not distracted. What's everyone else's, if you've played the Halo games before, what's everyone else's favourite weapon? Get Needler, which is a good choice. Flashlight, classic. Feel like I'm in... thing, but... weapons. Quickly look through them. And pictures of them. As we play, and I'll see if I can find one that I really do vibe with. Because it has been a good 2 years since I've played this one. I do. My order is probably the first to Reach at the top, ODST second. The Needler? It's a classic. And I see the appeal, I didn't enjoy it as much. The BR though, the battle rifle? For some reason I always just didn't mesh well with using the Needler in combat, and yesterday the Needler was my greatest foe. Yes, it killed a lot of my enemies, but it almost always killed me as well. Because it would set off everything. Do I need to wait for these people? I don't need to wait for these people. I can just leave. Anything fun in here?
The highest concentration of
No.
Covenant troops
A
is
day at the
directly
beach.
below the carrier.
Master Chief's got his boardies out, has he? Got his togs out. Start swimming. Granted, he's more likely just to fall into the ground. I played the default pistol because it was perfectly accurate like a railgun, and my enemies were too dumb to fire it back anyway. The Magnum is a good weapon. It also instantly kills hunters in that game, which is also fun. I prefer Halo Reach's... boarding! That was introduced in this game. Thank you. Pow, pow, pow. Stop hiding from me. Good thing they're aliens. That could have been a lawsuit waiting to happen. One thing I did find very annoying in all of the games is the moment you point a sniper at any enemy, they all start wiggling about. Oh, the sniper rifle. The basic sniper rifle is a good choice. It's just something nice and satisfying about its chunkiness. Should have thought about that one. That's a good one. The basic sniper rifle. Wonderfully chunky. Hum. The kind of loud cracking sound it makes. Spectacular.
The carrier just launched a wave of pods. They're inbound on your position.
They're already here. Nobody's got out though. Oh, they have got out. What are you doing? Ah. Back here. Escape!
This tunnel links up to the bridge.
Speed!
Full of rats, if you know what I mean. But it beats swimming.
It does beat swimming. Because I think Master Chief wouldn't be able to swim, he would just sink to the bottom. Imagine having to drive through these highways.
They're surprised, confused. I don't think they expected us to be here. Not you and me. All of us. Humanity on Earth. Odd, I know, but it does help explain why they came here with such a small fleet.
Oh, the small fleet's been quite effective, really. Can't say they aren't good at it. Hey! Hey, my first... Oh, no! Stylish. Entirely on purpose, I'm certain. I was about to say my first vehicle flip of the game. I managed to flip it a grand total of 4 times during the final run of Halo 1. Hello. Why do they have so many of those bastards? Oh, those dudes doing. Anything fun for me? Suffer my wrath. Eee. Any fun guns up here? No. Right here. But yes, the more I think about it, I think the sniper rifle is probably my favourite. Just the basic sniper rifle. Though I do enjoy the sniper rifle of the Forerunner game and Halo 4, that was fun too. There's something just silly about it. The single shot sort of sniper rifle is always very attractive, though I've always been awful at hitting things with them. I tried to use the single shot sniper in things like Apex Legends and I suck at it. Granted, I'm not very good at Apex Legends. I only played it because my nephew-in-law and my nephew wanted to play it. And that's why they got nerfed into the ground. The Forerunner one, you mean? Or just the normal sniper rifle. Take this, convoy. And these vehicles we never see again. In a Halo game. The incinerator in the 4 was also fun. It was nice seeing someone trying to be really experimental. Add this sort of cyberwave, synthwave style of weaponry. It wasn't very Bungie, though. Bungie had a style by that time, and so when 343 took over in 4, it certainly was a difference. And some would say that difference was bad, I just see it as another change, and unfortunately, I've lived long enough to know that things will never stay the same, as much as I wish them to. Even my country of origin, Australia, changes a great deal since I was born. I need your ghost. It's a bit healthier than mine. Excuse me. Ow, 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 ow. I'm not gonna fight enemies I don't need to fight. That is the virtue of a good soldier. Or a good general, I can't tell. Sun Tzu probably said that. That was a mission? Good bloody god. Took like 15 minutes. You know, in games I always enjoy the precision weapons, but I always am awful at shooting them. Was this the tank section?
It blew right through us.
Yes, that is what they're designed to do.
Rockets didn't do a thing.
You're supposed to shoot them in the right place.
Where's the rest of your platoon?
Wasted, Sarge.
And we will be too, sir, if we don't get the hell out of here.
You hit Marine?
No, sir.
Then listen up.
Ooh, dear.
You had your chance to be afraid before you joined the Corps. But to guide you back to the true path, I brought this motivational device.
Oh, I love you, Johnson.
Style cannot be defeated.
What about that scarab?
We've all run the simulations. They're tough, but they ain't invincible. Stay with the Master Chief. He'll know what to do.
Yes, sir, Sergeant.
Do I?
Thanks for the tank. He never gets me anything.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
I'm sure you do, Johnson. Sure you bloody do. Give me a moment, I am before starting this. Just posting on Twitter again, giving another checking it now. I think so, sends their prisoners to a planet like we did with Australia. I wouldn't be surprised. They did have a real problem with, insurgents before the Covenant turned up. And that's the wonderful little joke they always make about the Spartans. The Spartans were made to fight humans, not aliens. It just so happened to be convenient that aliens turned up. Explains why everyone is Australian. Is that the accent that all convicts get when they're sent from a motherland to a distant shore? Okay. There we are. Tank time. In this game, we still have the ability to... Yes! And the bloody thing is actually accurate. Wow, a machine gun, that's accurate. The Halo 1 machine gun on the tank was... Well, it couldn't hit the broadside of a bloody barn. Suppose it made up with that by putting enough bullets downrange that it was essentially just a wall. Whoever thought up this style of tank is bizarre. They got to set Destroyer Mate. Accurate. Worryingly accurate, actually. Oh, that guy's a pretty good shot too. Good job. Why do they all keep flipping? Why do I feel like I have to be walking on the corpses of ghosts when I get over this bloody bridge? I stand upon the corpses of thousands. Can you overload the cars with the tank? It does look like that sort of tank. This sort of quad I didn't do that. That was just an exploding vehicle. Why are all these vehicles just flying all in which direction? I'm not even touching them. Die, Wraith. Goodness. You're tough in this game. I'm sure some poor person is going to now be hit with a giant shell as it inevitably goes back down to Earth. Yep, the space elevator.
Another contact.
Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Alright then. Ow, 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 ow. Stop that. Hey, shit happens in war. It's true. I wonder if a tank of this design would even be efficient. It kind of is, but I assume the 4 little pronged feet are supposed to make it have some sort of a all-terrain. That Banshee was awfully low. Sort of all-terrain appeal with it being able to roll over more rocks and the like. That was a very loud musical sting. An infinite, you can reflect tank shells back with the repulsor. Oh, good god, it sounds like I need to play this game. Oh dear. Hope that person had insurance. Granted, they are probably dead. Actually quite excited to get to Halo 3 ODST. I really quite like the poignant jazz that it has playing the whole time. Oh, look, that did a front flip! Cool kid. What a cool kid. A fabulous potato he was. And your purple eggplant machine.
Quite a welcome party.
Thank you. Comes out tomorrow. Well, for the Essence Knights anyway. I think it comes out for us tomorrow as well. But I will wait to play it on stream. The storyline, at least. Yes, I'll play a bit of the multiplayer with my nephew. I think he's playing it right now. The multiplayer. So I'll play it for all of about 2 days and then give up, because I really just don't like multiplayer games. The reason I only collaborate in multiplayer games. Because without people, multiplayer games are just no fun to me. Oh, wonderful. Rough shot, mate. What is that? Oh my god. What a ballsy pilot. Is he still alive? Nope, nope. His broken ship has just ascended to heaven. We have had ascension, people. That Banshee just floated slowly into the ceiling. God called it home. Tempting. Very tempting. But I'll leave you be. I've got the tank. Oh, wait, I have to leave the tank, do I? That's rude. Or not. How dare you force me out of this tank?
Knock it down, boys.
No. Guess I'll leave it behind. Bastards. Just know I'm not very happy about this. Who doesn't want to have a scorpion with them? I still have my guns from the last mission! Wow. I forgot about that particular little trait of this game. Certain missions allow for weapon transfer, which is unusual. I don't think any Reach... Actually, no, Reach did have bit of it, I suppose. In the space mission. The weapons you picked up downstairs and then got into the ship with, you would still have once you got into the... Yes. I wonder if there is anywhere that still has delayed release dates. These days, release dates are almost always synchronized across the world, which is nice. But it also isn't nice, because what is the 9th for the US is not at all the 9th for us a lot of the time. Or if it is, it's not like 9 in the morning, so you can have a whole day playing it. It's 9 at night. Or 7 at night, a lot of the time. Ah. That sniper was terrible at his job. Ah yes, the ghost turret! Come back here, you gorsey bastard. He's like a saucy bastard. But he shoots railgun rounds. Where has he gone? Alright then. Very hard for me to rely on a computer to drive properly, and you're not really inspiring confidence, mate. Get out. You shoot the gun, I'll go. Get in the gun, come on. Thank you. This is why I like playing these storylines of multiplayer.
I think I just won the platoon pool.
Rightio then. And this way. Shoot. Did he just miss? I'm going to head to bed. See you guys around. Wow, good that you came. Thank you for coming back. For some reason I thought that was a fog gate, like out of Dark Souls. Because if you drive back like this, sort of looks like a Dark Souls fog gate, doesn't it? I have had too much souls on the mind. Which sounds like I've eaten a heap of people. I hope you have a restful sleep, good night and sweet dreams. And don't let the evil space aliens bite.
Concentrate on the raids. They're the biggest threat.
How are you missing, Johnson? Power slide. Because this is Burnout Paradise. We're arguing that win as many points as by destroying literally everything. Boom boom. I'm not too sure what we're doing with this ship. We're just shooting it a lot. Are we supposed to go inside? Eat everyone. Have the Gorsog.
Sir, Corporal Perez, A Company. CP's this way. The lieutenant got hit as soon as we dropped in.
Who's in charge now, Corporal?
Somebody, I'm sure. Somebody important. Hello, everyone.
When I asked for reinforcements, I didn't think they'd send a Spartan. We got trouble.
Yeah, I'd suggest running. That would be my suggestion.
See this look? It's terror.
Good to know. You have fun with that. Hey mate, how you doing?
Marine, time to kill us a scarab.
Indeed it is. You think it would be quite easy? They are hard-shelled insects, but they're not that tough. But if this was the Mummy movie, you'd believe that they're some sort of piranha. Oh, how convenient. Oh yes. Gotta love those rock renditions. And now I've got my favorite weapon. I much more prefer the sound it made in the first game and in Reach. Bit too stuffed for my liking. I love the crack sound, like it's echoing off all the buildings. Very satisfying. How many bloody elites are on this ship? And yes, I am hip-firing this gun like some sort of horrifying shotgun. You'll never see me use a bloody normal weapon. Bloody hell, you're tough, mate.
Careful, Chief. That elite was an ultra, and those pilots are no pushovers either.
Yeah, we're about to be a pushpin full of holes. Alright. There you go. Down like a purple eggplanty potato. Oh dear.
That's right, you mothers! Run!
Not if we can help it, Sergeant.
Extract the chief and return to an amberclad.
Roger that. Status.
Sir, the Prophet is bugging out. Request permission to engage.
Negative, Commander. I'll vector 2 heavies for Starside intercept.
Bam! Slip space rupture off the target's bow. It's going to jump inside the city.
There's no time, sir.
Green light. Green light to engage.
Punch it. Get us close.
Jump into their slip space bubble. Ballsy move that.
Without a destination solution.
We are not losing that ship.
I'm sure this will end well. And down goes the elevator. Real shame, that. Fabulous thing that's out of this. I've also run out of tea. The Arbiter. Part-time, look at that. Got a speeding ticket, everyone. Not the first time that happened. Not the last one either. It's time to play our most... What's to describe him as? Sort of worm? Looks like kind of a worm? A leathery lizard worm? Oh, hello.
How much further must we heft this baggage? Any cell will do. Why not toss him in with this lot? They could use the meat. Them? What about us? My belly aches, and his flesh is seared just the way I like it.
Wonderful.
You two whimper like grunts fresh off the teat. He's not meant for the jails. The hierarchs have something special in mind.
Ooh. My tracking has stopped again. Oh well. We'll leave it off for a while. While the cinematic goes on. Fabulous. This tracking sometimes, I swear.
noble prophets of truth and mercy. I have brought the incompetent.
You may leave, Tartarus.
But
Fabulous name.
Take your brutes with you.
Release the prisoner.
The council decided to have you hung by your entrails and your corpse paraded through the city.
Oh.
But ultimately,
They seem
the
like
terms
a
of your execution are up to me.
measured individuals.
Indeed. Do you know where we are?
The mausoleum of the Arbiter.
Quite so. Here rests the vanguard of the great journey. Every arbiter from first to last. Each one created and consumed in times of extraordinary crisis.
The taming of the Hunters, the Grunt Rebellion. Were it not for the Arbiters, the Covenant would have broken long ago.
Even on my knees, I do not belong in their presence.
Halo's destruction was your error, and you rightly bear the blame. But the Council was overzealous. We know you are no heretic. This is the true face of heresy. One who would subvert our faith and incite rebellion against the High Council.
Good to know that there are rebels even within this cultish nature.
My brothers, they will use the faith of our forefathers to bring ruin to us all. The great journey is...
This heretic, and those who follow him, must be silenced.
Their slander offends all who walk the path.
What use am I? I can no longer command ships, lead troops into battle.
Not as you are, no. But become the Arbiter.
And your past is gone.
And you shall be set loose against this heresy with our blessing.
A fabulous position of power, but also a glorified death sentence in a way. Comes with a good suit of armor, though. Not very defensive.
What of the Council?
The tasks you must undertake as the Arbiter are perilous, suicidal. You will die, as each Arbiter has before you. The Council will have their corpse.
Redemption. In a way. For our leathery alien friend. I wonder what they use to recognize each other. Because this, I assume, would conceal his identity. What is he concealing? Like we conceal our eyes, or our lower jaws, or our hairstyles. There's certain aspects of one's face that we can hide and almost make ourselves unrecognizable.
According to our station, all without exception.
On the blood of our fathers, on the blood of our sons, we swore to uphold the Covenant.
Even to our dying breath.
Those who would break this oath are heretics, worthy of neither pity nor mercy. Even now, they use our Lord's creations to broadcast their lives.
We shall grind them into dust.
And continue our march to glorious salvation.
Seems like a group of measured and fabulous people.
This armor suits you, but it cannot hide that mark.
Nothing ever will.
You are the Arbiter, the will of the prophets. But these are my elites. Their lives matter to me, yours does not.
That makes two of us.
I suppose it doesn't hide his identity. I forgot about that part. Strange use. You'd think they'd want to hide his identity so people wouldn't kick up a fuss about it. Oh well. I suppose I shouldn't be looking for logic in a game about space aliens, and especially about space aliens in some sort of intergalactic cult. We aren't really known for measured responses. A whisper in the storm.
And you are the blade. Be silent and swift, and we shall quell
Yes, let me fix my tracking for a moment. I don't know why it's doing it these days. Time to charge a bit. Tracking just keeps losing connection. Keep it over here so I can actually... Oh. I'm back. Wonderful. Oh, sorry about that. It's been having a lot of trouble recently. Not too sure why. Can't tell if it's the phone or the computer. Oh, I almost hit them instinctively.
Storm has masked our approach, and it should have their local battle net in disarray. We have the element of surprise, for now.
For now. I accidentally pressed the invisibility button.
Engage active camouflage. Reveal yourselves only after the Arbiter has joined battle with the enemy.
I wish my active camouflage lasts that long.
You may wish to do the same, Arbiter. But take heed.
Mm-hmm.
Your armor system is not as new as ours.
Oh, there you go. Good explanation. Bit rude. Get out of here. I do like the design of these heretics. It's a shame you don't really see these guys design again. They made this whole new armor style and design for these little arbiter these enemies of the state. And yet, I can only think of these are the only times that they turn up. Where are they jumping out of? They look like they just jumped out of the ground. Really match the Arbiter's suicidal tendencies by sprinting headlong into the enemy. Well, let's just dual-wield some Needler, shall we? In honor of all those who love the Needler. The rest can keep fighting. I have no care for them, and they have no care for me, so... fair exchange. Now, you bloody bastards. Come on, you cheeky sods. Have at thee. Oh, yes. Really needs to stop telling me that. Suffer my wrath now, sentinels. Really gave me trouble last time. What was I supposed to do? Press a button, I'm sure. Halo games really did not like markers, did they? Brothers! Sounds like I'm fighting against a bloody priesthood. Forgive me, Father, for I have shot my friends to death. Oh yes, the Sentinel laser. The first of the Forerunner weapons. Hey. Was a fuel rod kind of weapon in this game? It was! First game to do it. Before it looked like that. Yes. Could have sworn it was purple though. When was it gold? Was it always gold? Did I just remember things incorrectly? Can't hide in cover when the floor's moving. Beneath you, mate. Bad choice. Ah, I suppose that's why they keep jumping over the damn things. The Arbiter's fun, and it's nice getting a bit of his story. I do like the dual story style. But there really just is a problem with a lot of the Forerunner locations in Halo games. They are not nearly the most exciting parts. Ow. What are you doing? Shung. Okay, through the door. I probably didn't need to fight so many people. Probably could have left a bit earlier. Evening. Why are there so many elites? You think this was some sort of Covenant-run base or something? If there were any more elites here, I'd think it was Jeff Bezos' birthday party. Good gracious. Where are they all at? Elon Musk? Bill Gates? All those billionaires we don't know anything about? We're dual needlers! Okay, I'm bored. Sentinel laser time. How about the Sentinel laser? It's just like a machine gun. It runs out of ammo too quickly, and it cannot be recovered. This is one of those 343 things, isn't it? Yes. Not pressing that button. That's for sure. Ahaha. Bloody hell. Why does my computer keep losing track of me? Or maybe losing track of my... At the carbine, oof. Carbine is a good one. I do miss it, actually. Why? Are you doing this? Oh well, we're just gonna have to have stock standing man for now. Oh, it's caught me up again. Goodness. At least in this game the grenades don't explode. That's always nice. Oh, the laser. Make sure I'm seeing everything properly. Back to being tracked. Wonderful. My pink suit. Laser beam! I was not intending to hide. No idea where you got that idea from. Like using a particularly powerful bloody laser pointer. Not a weapon. That's another thing. This thing needs to be far more powerful to be used. Carbine just kills faster. It's a bit stupid to use anything else. And a bit of a shame. It could have been so nice. Calm yourself, mate. Acting like you're better than me. Oh yes, the Banshee section. I had forgotten.
Deal with him, my brothers. I will defend the Oracle.
Aha. Will you now? Nobody wants to defend that cheeky sword. Upsets me that these insurgents can have an air force. That seems a bit much, but, you know. And I'm not too sure what I like to... I still like this design of Banshee. I like the smoother design of Banshee. Coloring's a bit weird, but, you know. Oh, another package. I'm scared to change the version, just in case this breaks, but... Because this is that song that they were talking about, right? This is so much better. Look at that. Just really rocking it out. Goodness, man. Fellow's bloody going at it.
The heretics have weapon emplacements all over the facility, Arbiter. We'll take them out one by one until we find the heretic leader.
Yeah, much quieter. In the original version, in the new version, it's absolutely going ham on it. Guy's putting the whole soul into that guitar. Oh, way! That guy hasn't even noticed I'm here. Wow, how'd they even get those grunts up there? How? Wow, the Banshee bomb can fire much faster in this game than other games. Not too sure what the objective was. My objective? Pursue the heretic leader.
No sign of the heretic leader or his banshee. We must keep searching.
I miss the music. Can you bring the music back? We're really riding high on that music. Hello? No? Okay. Do a backflip.
This way, Arbiter. I see another heretic position.
Yes, I do too. But I didn't see it over there. I see it the obvious door that's going to open. Amongst this abject silence.
Track the heretic leader to this part of the station. Clear that landing zone and get inside.
Get stuffed, mate. I will cut a man. Like I'm some sort of high station train station lurker. Interesting. Oh, my arm is the same color as my HUD, I've just realized. Missions. Ooh, that's right. This will be the return of our good friend and stoic ally. And the people that this company that made Halo 4 named themselves after. Not a good association, frankly. Not too sure why they decided on that. 343 Industries really didn't choose a very good person to be associated with. Oh dear god, it's the bloody Flood. I forgot they were here. Bastards. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Fun. Looks like an absolute party, doesn't it?
What happened here?
Oh, you know, evil alien parasite consuming all the normal, quite ordinary stuff, really.
Hold your fire. Hold your fire. I wondered who the prophets would send to silence me. An arbiter. I'm flattered.
Yes, you should be.
He's using a hollow drone.
Be flattered before you're flattened.
Come out so we may kill you. Get in line.
Oh wow, you have more than just us that want to kill you? Who else wants to kill you? I don't imagine the humans know you exist.
Stand firm. The Flood.
Stay down, mate. Be quiet. Oh dear, what the hell just happened? First death of the run! Very good.
Stand firm. The flood.
Let's just cut up these bodies to make sure they don't get up again. Ow! That's what killed me. They did. I didn't realize it was friendly fire with those bloody dumbfounding computers. Those don't have enough programming to keep a head on their shoulders if they tried. They'd lose their head if it was bloody screwed on.
What have they done?
Well, just like all the heretics, they think they can control something the system couldn't. Classic hubris. Nothing more, nothing less. Bloody hubris. Ow! We'd think the enemy of our enemy would be our friend, but that is not the case. Bloody laser beam me at your peril. I'm about to arbitrate this combat. Like bloody the King Solomon. So I will cut that baby in half. And the people who asked. Where am I going? Where have the elites gone? We leave them behind somehow. Hello. Currently I have a single grunt, who I'm going to call Jeffrey. Ian Jeffrey, against the world. Hey Jeffrey? Ah. Did not mean to press B. You fought well, Jeffrey. Sleep, my sweet child. Oh dear, hello. That was entirely an accident. We shall never speak of this again. Understand me? Jeffrey died an honorable death in battle and vanished into the load zone. May the loading gods be kind to him. Nothing happened. Jeffrey still lives on with us. I've just named him too. Shouldn't have gotten attached. I'm sad now. Bloody Jeffrey. Why did you have to stand in front of me when I accidentally pressed B? I'm not too sure why I pressed B, but I did. Hello. Yeah, very fragile. It was gonna happen. One day. This elevator's bloody long. Oh, they explode and take out one's shields, do they? Could you just leave me alone? Come on, mates. This is no way to have a fight. One-on-one, eat one at a time, please. There's enough of the Arbiter to go around. I would really hate to commute to work on this bloody elevator. I guess it takes me 15 minutes to get from the sleeping quarters to the working station because the elevator... And half of that is just going up and down this weird elevator. Oh, that's right. It's collecting samples, is it? So this is some sort of... What is it? A giant centrifuge apparatus? Is it about to start spinning and separate my DNA from my blood? That's the one with the needler. Can I be free of this place? Apparently not. Wow, these sentinel lasers are really effective. At least that's what they were designed for. Don't need decaps. They're only holding you back. Oh, freedom! Thank God. Can I find this heretic? Getting a bit of sick of hearing the word heretic over and over again. Hello everyone. Oh, these things. How wonderfully droll. Get that energy sword back. I'll just get him one of these. Back off, mate. Go back down. Be quiet. Sleep now, my sweet prince. It's these sort of sections that of the Halo games that don't shine so much. Their cinematic shine, the things shine, but the exhausting wave after wave waiting for some innocuous door to open can get exhausting. Makes me almost feel like I've missed something. It's nice to have the lunge, though. Bloody hell, it was annoying not to have the lunge. Back here, you cheeky sod. How many of these bloody things are there? I cut you to pieces, and you just keep coming back. It's like having fucking bloody lice. I'm gonna have to get a bug bomb and leave the house for 2 days and return. after it's fumigated the damn thing. Goodness. Real nasty infection you've got here. Can I be free now? Thank you. Very kind. Hasn't it? Really has. Wasn't planning to. You have fun. Out of the airlock.
Storm is about to hit. We cannot maintain our position. Bring the phantoms close to the mine. We are not leaving until the leader of these heretics.
Wow, they really did a number on the place, didn't they?
Robert, the flood has spread throughout the station. We don't have enough troops to manage such a large infestation. Find the leader of these heretics. Kill him now.
And then drop this thing into the storm. Preferably drop them into the center of the bloody storm. Oh, yes, I have invisibility, don't I? Well, if it isn't the Arbiter. Oh yes, what are you doing? Cheerio, mate. I don't need to fight these people. Invincible bastard. Oh, that's my friend. Sorry about that. Force of habit. Where's our lasery boy? Oh. Cinematic time.
This will save me from the storm, but you will be consumed.
Arbiter, where is he? Stinking floodbait boxed himself in tight. We'll never break through this. Then we shall force him out. How? The cable. I'm going to cut it. Get everyone back to the ships.
A perfectly suicidal plan.
To the landing zone. The Arbiter will continue upward, cut this station loose to scare the heretic. May our lords guide your hand. We shall not forget your sacrifice.
Excuse me. Managed to suppress that one. Didn't blow out eardrums. Hurt my lungs though. Oh. I do like how they're speaking as if my death is all but certain. Granted, I would probably think that too if I did the equivalent of cutting the branch out from beneath me. Yes, yes. Concern yourself with the floods, Sentinels. Goodbye. Wow, a fast elevator. Who would have thought? Didn't think they existed on this station. Hey, watch this. Look, Ma, no hands. Oh, look, Ma, no cable.
All my phantoms are in the air, Arbiter. Go ahead, cut the cable.
Gotta love random and instantaneous death. Happens occasionally, doesn't it?
All my phantoms are in the air, Arbiter. Go ahead, cut the cable.
Ah, that's what I was looking for. Let themselves concern them.
That's one. By the prophets, look at the station list.
Yes, so I'll cut the other one.
One final cable of it.
I just thought of a joke. But you didn't have to cut me off. I'm not gonna sing anymore because I don't wanna get copyrighted. Even though I probably won't. Let's not play that game. Whee! Isn't sudden and almost certain death fun?
The station is in free fall.
Wow, this elevator would be a journey. I'd be like floating. I'd feel almost weightless going down this elevator. Like I'm on one of those floaty planes. The zero-G planes, I mean.
Leader is on the move. Do not let him escape. We'll stay with you as long as we can.
I wonder if there's full damage in this game. Hello, everyone. Thank you. Just the push I needed. I was too unsure of myself. Thank you, Flood. You've done me a great kindness. Really give me the motivational push I needed to throw myself into the void. I'll let them be. Ha! You tried. Banshee time! Quick moment. Doing another promotion on Twitter. Go to the loo too after this level. Well, get back to it, shall we? Let's get the Seraph Fighter. Something wrong? Oh, no. I was just quickly doing some... Because it's such a long stream, it's good to keep reminding people the stream is still happening on Twitter. Nothing was wrong. I was just... Oh, that's like a parallel to the first game, where our Master Chief also did that. Now, let me shank this bastard. He keeps running away from me. Goodness. Why did he have to release the flood? Can I get out of this room without killing everyone? Yes, I can. Can I? No, that's the room I can. Oh, that's the door I go through. Let them fight each other. Divide and conquer. Yes. Your lasers is not nearly as threatening when you aren't a flesh monster. Your laser means nothing to me, Sentinel. I have energy shields. Which you'd think be worse against energy weapons, considering energy weapons are usually the best way to get through energy shields, but, you know. Nope. Out the way. Ooh. Careful indeed. Off they go to fight the wizards. I shall use the confusion to slip amongst their ranks. Not the Floods, the Covenant. It will be very funny. Nope, not the right way. Upstairs. They need to shoot faster. That's our enemy's problem. They don't have a bloody madman's hair trigger. Yeah. I should have one of them caught him, killed him.
Turn, heretic. Arbiter, I would rather die by your hand than let the prophets lead me to slaughter. Who has taught you these lies?
Here is our friendly little Orby friend.
Hello, I am 343 Guilty Spark. I am the monitor of Installation 04.
Ask the Oracle about Halo. How they would sacrifice us all for nothing.
More questions? Splendid. I would be happy to assist you.
Well, that's rude. You don't even let me assist you. Come on, mate. Not very cool of you.
The elites are blind, Arbiter. But I will make them see.
Ow. Oh. Very cool clones. If they can actually hurt me. Apparently they can. That doesn't seem to make much sense, but... maybe this is some sort of Forerunner tech he's used. Oh, that was the real one. Where'd you go? Ah! Could have been a bit hard, tried a bit harder there, mate. Filleted you like a fish.
I had no choice, Holy Oracle. This heretic imperiled the great journey.
Oracle, great journey. Why do you meddlers insist on using such inaccurate versions?
That was not very good.
Oracle.
Tartarus.
Come, we are leaving this system.
Come on, Tartarus. With a name like that, I'd expect you to be a bit more delicate. Of course he isn't. Read the strategy. Interesting. So, this weather, eh? And back to this part. They dragged an awful lot with them.
Report! Both engine cores have spun to zero. We're drifting.
Archer pods are cold. I'll need to rekey the system.
Do it and find out where we are. Sorry for the quick jump, Sergeant. You in one piece?
I'm good. Chief?
We're fine.
Ma'am, there's an object coming into view now.
Cortana, what exactly am I looking at?
That is another Halo.
Say what?
So this is what my father found. I thought Halo was some sort of super weapon.
It is. If activated, this ring will cause destruction on a galactic scale.
Well, not just this
I
ring,
want
but...
all the information you've got on the first Halo. Schematic, topography, whatever. I don't care if I have the clearance or not.
Mhm.
Yes, ma'am.
Where's our target?
The enemy ship has stopped above the ring.
That sure does have a lot of weather, doesn't it? Yes, it does.
Given what we know about this ring,
You know, those storms. That's on, eh? Pretty galactic. Again, it stopped tracking my face. Don't know why.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Until I can move and fight, I'm going to keep a low profile. Once you leave the ship, you're on your own.
Understood.
Over the target in 5.
Just keeps forgetting I exist. Up, off we go. This time, willingly. What a change that is. Vroom, vroom, vroom. These drop pods seem very expensive for disposable equipment. But maybe they have an abundance of this sort of material now they're spacefaring. And they'd probably have an abundance of, hey, check out this weather, eh? The weather on Strayer 8. Strayer 8 is sure as hell hot, isn't it? Great for a barbecue.
Could we possibly make any more noise?
Yes.
I guess so.
Don't know why that drop pod had a rocket launcher in it. Yeah, there's the other Australian. Yeah, neutralise those turrets, mate! Give me a moment. I'm going to visit the porcelain throne. I need to make a message for this. Give me a moment. Text. Visiting the porcelain throne. I definitely spelt that entirely incorrectly. I have never been very good. Why do all Australians call it grilling barbecue? The real barbecue doesn't real barbecue exist there? Yes, and yes, but there's nothing like a snag on the barbie. That called parchment. Yes, let's go parchment. You can't read it at all. How big is this text? I want to make some bloody text. This is going to be very difficult for anyone else to see. I just found a very stupid and difficult to read font. Now it's time to make it tiny. You guys can actually see it, because for some reason when they do text in this goddamn program, it's gigantic. Why are you so big? This is very difficult. Goodness, this is difficult. But yes. know what? I'll figure it out later. Just know I'm on the loo. A damn shame. The ear pad of my headphones are about to fall off. It's a tragedy. Let's continue on, shall we? With our rocket launcher and our submachine gun. Truly. Two very normal weapons to be in combination with each other. Ah, yes. Keep pressing the gray button. I've been hurt. Boom, 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 boom. The London Philharmonic Orchestra did a wonderful rendition of this particular piece. Bum, 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 bum. Boom. Yes, I wonder why the London Philharmonic did it. When I talked to my ancient father, he said it was because they needed money. Here's one! Did not need to kill all of those people.
I hear you. Starting our approach. Hang tight.
Easier said than done. Inbound Phantoms, Chief.
Now this does look much nicer for a Forerunner place. Love the addition of the ancient temples on the bloody thing. Makes it really feel like they've just taken a slip of a planet. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Crikey, it's an alien, mate. Yeah, fair dinkum, mate. Yeah, I wasn't not a word of lie, mate. Struth. Bloody alien. Came right down into the farmland, mate. Scared off all the brumbies, mate. Yeah, bloody kangaroo wouldn't even go up against it.
They're going to try and bottle us up on this side of the gorge.
Bloody Struth, mate. Deadlier than a taipan, I'm telling you.
The bridge should be in this structure.
If you don't watch out, you'll bloody know when it bites you. Bob's your uncle. Yeah. Bing bang, a bit of a flash of light and Bob's your uncle, mate. Alien sitting right in front of us. Rough, mate. Ooh. And back to abject silence. I would love if the music just repeated. Well, how are you still alive? Regret, regret, regret. Yes, that'll be another one of those Halo waypoint shenanigans. Hey, mate. Yeah, just sticking out the bridge there. Oh, big dragonflies. Ooh, a tank, mate. Blow these fellas to Kingdom Come, eh? Yeah, good to be here, mate. Yeah. Oh, it's good to see you all using the equipment. Oh, no, you didn't, mate. That's this one-seater vehicle. This isn't the original game, is it? This isn't in the original game. Well, no, this is the Master Chief Collection. This isn't the original. The original looks a bit worse. Like this. This is the Master Chief Collection. And this game has had 3 versions, just like Halo CE had 2 versions. Halo CE, Halo CE Anniversary, and Halo 2 and Halo 2 Anniversary, and then their versions in the Master Chief Collection. No, I actually forgot about this second tank section. Why do I feel like I'm in a church where the greatest rap album of 2021 is about to drop? It's like a choir mixed with a trap beat that you see hear in a rap song. Doesn't it feel like that? Sounds like a rap song trap beat or some such. This kind of orchestra sound. Orchestra choir sound. I feel because I was playing with someone last time, I really didn't appreciate the music of this game. And its bizarre habits. Oop. Yes, 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 little fellows. You're all very scary with your shields and your swords and your guns. Oh, damn. Why I have to get off the tank? No, I don't. Ooh. This is going quite triumphant. I really didn't appreciate the music enough last time I played this. Especially the remake of the music is quite fun. Oh, that looks very nice.
We're coming up on another structure.
We're coming up on another structure. We're in the middle of a structure right now. Oh, we haven't left a structure. How can we come up on another one? And frankly, if I fire any more of these rounds, I will start destructuring the place. Thing is chugging along, chugging along. Chugging along at the surface of a beautiful shiny ring. What a chance to get a better peek at the plants and monsters of this deep halo. I tried.
Pelican inbound. Let's clear a landing zone.
Why was she saying it like that's a bad thing that the Pelican's inbound?
Enemy moving up.
Crunch. I think I've well enough cleared a landing zone. Don't you? Where am I going?
Got another hostile.
Where's this Pelican supposed to be coming in? Hello? Oh, what was that? Oh, hello. There you are. Battle rifle, submachine gun, sniper rifle. I still haven't used any of these rocket launchers, but hey, a sniper rifle or a rocket launcher sounds like a good time to me.
Well, our odds just got a whole lot better.
I suppose we're on foot now. Why did he make such a sound? It sounded like he just enjoyed his contact with me a tad too much. He was like, oh, goodness. So humans have normal human weapons. They're somehow on par with aliens with energy weapons. I guess they're advanced ballistics. I'm not too sure. Their mag rounds certainly are effective. Can't say they're not. Magnetically accelerated death is usually a great way of killing people. Hello, Prophet. Yes, I've always wondered that in particular, but we have energy shields as well, so I suppose we have some sort of energy manipulation. We just decided to stay with the good old throw object at you very, very fast and hope it rips through you. That seems to be the basis for most of the weapons of the human side. Off the rock, through the bush, nothing but jackal.
You always bring me to such nice places.
I know, right? Time to carry around 2 sniper rifles. Where is that elite god? Boom, 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 boom. This feels like a multiplayer map. Seems a popular stylistic choice of sci-fi over the last decades. Sometimes there's nothing more effective than just throwing a giant rock at it. Oh, that turned up in that sci-fi show I was talking about a couple of days back, The Expanse. That's a pretty major weapon in sci-fi. Just speeding up a rock really, really fast and throwing it at a planet. Because remember, it only takes a rock of certain size to destroy a whole planet. And in space, there's no air resistance. Huge shift from phasers or ray guns. Yes, that is true. Early sci-fi and Star Trek and the like, and I'm set your blasters to stun. It's a bit of a change. But I think it's because the more science we learn, the more people want to be, what's the word, realistic with their sci-fi. And in the end, there's not much more efficient than accelerating a big rock, or a small rock, at high velocities. Can destroy planets, end civilizations, and all you need is no air resistance, and a big enough engine. Rather than a theoretically powerful source, we could throw a rock and kill ourselves even today. It would take a lot of resources, but people are just tragic and depressing. Also, it grounds people more, I feel. We're able to ground ourselves more with weapons that appear to be ones we recognize. And in the case of games, that may be more immersive. I don't know if it is. I think Aliens might have started the shift towards ballistic weapons being used in the distant future. Yes, I suppose it did. In that case, I think they were hearkening to a more Rambo style. Like these, well, I guess in that case they weren't, but the later Alien movies certainly felt more Rambo, didn't they?
Good.
Goodness gracious, how many of these random pieces of ordnance are they gonna throw at us?
It's odd. The Covenant know we made landfall, but they don't seem to consider us a very serious threat. Boy, are they in for a big surprise.
Indeed they are. Precision weapons today. Good old Aliens. I can't think of an earlier one that would have used. Hey, was that the one that had that strange battle, like assault rifle looking thing, the square one? Or was that another Aliens product? Goodness, this gun is loud. Thank you. Very kind. Oh, hello.
Watch yourself. Honor guards.
Ah. Think we found our prophet. I don't know what you're referring to specifically. It's that, there's like an assault rifle looking thing. Quite big, square, chunky looking. That I believe was associated with the Aliens franchise. Featured heavily in that awful game Colonial Marines. Oh, goodness. Ugh. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. There it is. The M41A pulse rifle.
Wait, go back.
Oh, he's singing. Charming.
That's what I thought he said. The Prophet of Regret is planning to activate Halo.
Are you sure?
I shall light this holy ring, release its cleansing flame, and burn a path into the divine beyond.
Pretty much.
Commander,
Fun guy.
I've got a problem.
So I
Cults,
hear.
aren't they?
But from what
Always
I
want to drink the bloody Kool-Aid.
The index to activate the ring. I've located a library similar to the one you found on the first Halo. If the rings work the same way, the index should be inside.
I'll bet the Covenant are thinking the exact same thing.
Then we better beat them to it, Sergeant.
I wonder if this will work.
Extract your men and meet me at the library.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll secure the index, Chief. You take out the Prophet. He's given us all the intel we need.
This thing. This is what I was talking about. This one? See what I mean by square boxy rifle thing? Please don't sing any more of that. And anyway, we're not kung fu fighting. Yes, that one. Was that in the first Aliens movie? I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've watched that movie. I need to rewatch that movie. Along with The Thing. I don't know why this is playing now. It's very solemn. Aliens, not alien. Sorry. How are you still alive? This sniper rifle has been awfully nerfed in this game. Aliens is a sequel from 1986. Question mark. I forgot. Alien. I didn't realize there was a difference between the two. I half-watched a lot of horror movies back in the day, but, you know, horror was never my thing. I wasn't scared by it, and I didn't care that much otherwise. But The Thing, and Aliens, and Alien... Alien is from 1979, I don't remember guns being in it at all. Yes! That's what I was under the impression of, too. It was much more of a thriller sort of situation. If I'm remembering correctly, I may not be remembering it all correctly. Is any of these doors going to open? Hello? Oh. There is no door. Confusing. They're on a civilian ship. Ah. Yes. Why won't they think of the children? Or the civilians. Whatever the case. You'd think there'd at least be one gun. Hey! Springing into action, are we? Aliens featured the Space Marines. I assume far less effective at killing aliens as the Space Marines from the more niche franchise. Warhammer 40k. Is that niche? I'm not too sure. I can class as a niche franchise. Isn't that much more popular these days? Oh, hello, lady.
Screw you, tough guy.
Shame I don't have a pistol. I've just realized. There is no pistol in Halo 2, is there? There was no pistol in Halo 2. They replaced it with the SMG.
Cortana, the Covenant's getting nosy. I don't want to give away my position, so I'm rerouting a few stragglers back to you. I apologize. These Pelicans are all the support you're gonna get.
Well, this lady seems to be doing well.
That was some fight, huh, Chief?
There is a pistol. Hmm? A plasma pistol? Hmm. I feel like there is a pistol, comma, was meant to be a setup for a joke, but you haven't finished it.
From the far towers. Big surprise, it's full of Covenant reinforcements.
Oh, did I? I don't remember at all. This is the first shotgun I've seen. Are you sure? Are you entirely certain? I don't remember them at all. I think you're lying to me. Yeah. Well, I don't have them really that pick up that much, clearly. Ah. Goes to show how good my memory is. So much for mine like a steel trap. I just don't honestly remember pistols at all. Or are they those tiny little black pistols that only turn up in this game, pretty much? And ODST. Oh wow, a lot more nature sounds in the original. Strange choice in changing sound design. Very active forest.
This lake couldn't have been formed by volcanic action, which means it was either built this way on purpose or was created by some other cataclysmic event.
What in God's good name is that?
Sorry, were you trying to kill
It is a bush. It is the mighty Jesus bush. Fear its power. For it floats within the water. Seems like a waste of resources to run 2 games at once. Yes, but I imagine the first game doesn't even take that much resources to run. Bloody hell, my iPod Touch from 2010 could probably run the damn thing. So I don't think they're losing that much out for it. But it is a bit inefficient, and I'm sure it was a technical nightmare. But, you know, it's definitely the selling point. I think why the Master Chief Collection was so successful and therefore making probably Halo 5 and Halo Infinite even possible is because of this sort of pandering to the fans. This allows people to relive the nostalgia and also see in stark contrast how their nostalgia was wrong and they shouldn't have looked back. It was a very clever business strategy, really. A very clever piece of business. On 343's part. Man and Conquer had this dual mode, but the graphics are crude in both. Oh, alright then. Doesn't seem like much of a point then. Seems a bit tragic. I'll get one of them. I'll have to change off this thing soon. What? CNC Remaster still had 2D graphics? Well, yes. I think it would be very hard to consolidate both 3D and 2D graphics, though, in one dual mode. That seems like it would be even more of a nightmare to run than this would be. Oh, I didn't have to fight all these people. I could have just gone upstairs. These Forerunners need to invest in some guardrails. Don't sleep on the job, mate. Otherwise I'll steal your gun. I don't know why I stole this. I don't like this gun. Oh well. Okay, apparently this wasn't the right way to go. There was an elevator button, wasn't there? Oh, no free-road cannon for me. Where's this elevator button? Oh, do I have to kill everyone? I find this game's lack of waypoints confusing. I am being spoiled with all my waypoints before this. Stop running away from me. Bastard. Hmm? Just because I didn't like him.
Ah, now I see.
Oh.
There's a submerged section that connects these towers.
I was supposed to kill them all.
outlying structures. Looks like we're going down. Unless you'd prefer to.
And we're yelling timber. Good old. Who did that song? Taylor Swift or something? I'm not too sure. Oh wow, effective. Ooh, it's darkening out there. Pitbull and someone else. Oh, was it Pitbull? Not the name I'd associate with it. Oh. Why is there a sunken city? And why does it look like a
Intercepted a secure transmission from
mix of Greek and Aztec?
It seems to be a formal apology to the prophets of truth and mercy.
Kesha.
Regret jumped the gun when he attacked Earth. He's asking the other prophets to forgive his premature arrival, arguing that no human presence was foretold.
Well, don't worry, it happens to everyone, Regret.
A prophet would have such bad intel about his enemy's home.
Don't you worry. I'm sure there's some drugs you can get to fix that. A bit of work and, you know, psychological training. It happens to everyone. But yes, it's very serious. The human presence was not foretold. I do like the new fjord cannon. This type of fjord cannon appeared in Halo Reach first, with its gold hexagonal patterning. It's very nice. Why do they keep hiding carbines everywhere? I've clearly decided to go with a rocket launcher and a sniper rifle. Two reasonable things to have. I wish the Forerunner sections were more entertaining. I don't know. It's fun running through the human cities or the alien cities. What tough. What I was looking for. Are you attempting to beat this whole game in one sitting? I am, indeed. So you can probably come back in quite a bit of time and still find me here. Stabbing people. I think this game is slightly longer, but the speed run was still done in a reasonable time, so I assume it can still be... Yeah, I know, right? So yes, I am attempting... Oh dear. It's like a Dark Souls boss. Cheeky sods. This is a tough shot. I forgot I can just use a sniper rifle as a type of shotgun if I need to. Why is he singing? Give me that. Forgot I could just leave after killing people. This game has 15 missions, but they're a lot shorter. Ah, grubs. Oh, goodness gracious, you frightened me. How do I go all the way? Oh, no. Oh, wait. Well, that sent me to a weird place. What a strange checkpoint. Don't need to fight them if I don't have to. Hilarious. Oh, this sniper rifle is fun. Oh yes, that's right, that's what the sniper rifle looked like in 2. Bit funny. Now our aquarium tour is done. Oh damn, it's not done. And there I thought I'd gotten out of the aquarium. But out of the aquarium and into the aquarium. Not as catchy as out of the... into the fire. Oh well. Send me through these ruins. Whatever.
Regret's carrier just received a response from High Charity.
Ooh.
A very well encrypted message from the Prophet of Truth. Listen to this. Your haste has jeopardized the fulfillment of our covenant, threatened our grand design.
Ooh.
That you shall be spared a public display of our contempt is thanks only to Mercy and his wise counsel. Truth, Mercy, Regret. 3 prophet hierarchs. Killing Regret should shake up the covenant leadership.
Well, it doesn't seem
Sounds
so.
like you might be doing Truth a favor.
Indeed. Well... nobody else knows that Truth hates him. But with a name like Truth, I imagine, that probably makes sense. We're dropping another small streamer for a while, I'll be back later. Yes. No problem. You go have fun, mate. I'll likely still be here, slogging away. I will use this sniper as a baton if I have to. Grab it by the barrel and slap you over the head with it. Like some sort of... oh, there's somebody else with a sniper rifle. Now give me your car, bud. I am bloody annoyed by these drones, you know? I hate them. They're my least favorite enemy. And I wish to get a
Last run, Chief. I'm nearly out of fuel.
giant bug spray to kill them all.
First tower cluster, so I'll set down there. Call when you're ready for evac.
Oh, I see. More guns. Very fun. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, very fun. Shove off, mate. Oh, good shot. Time to press a button!
How's it going, you two?
So far, so good. We're approaching the main temple now.
Roger that. I'm as close to the library as I can get.
Not
There's
very
some
well
sort
attached,
of
are they?
barrier. We're trying to find a way around it.
Oh, hello.
I'll keep you posted.
Oh, there's two of you. I was confused how that fellow teleported. Ooh. Ha! Tracking is very satisfying in this game. It's a nice try. Don't know why these stop. Seems awfully inefficient. Get his last facility. It's like sitting in the elevator with slightly epic elevator music. Probably should have seen me coming. I was moving on a very slow platform. Well, can't accuse him of being smart, I suppose. Ooh, cinematic. Master Chief and all his pre-rendered, fuzzy 30 FPS glory.
That's the largest Covenant fleet I've ever seen.
Oh, I found High Charity.
Anyone's ever seen. Get inside the temple and kill regret before it can stop us.
Well, this certainly is taking it. Sorry, were you in the middle of something? Yes, I was. In the middle of murder. You ain't about to stop me. Come on, mate. Very good.
Let's turn the heat up, Marines.
The Covenant fleet has launched multiple waves of phantoms. Too many for me to track, and we don't have much time.
Oh, I won't need that much time. Trust me. Was I supposed to go up this way? Oh, yes, I was.
Honor guards all over this place. Watch your back.
Evening, Prophet.
Competence! I'll kill it myself!
With you now.
There's the target. Take him out.
Why do you have a chair that has lasers on it? Interrupt your sermon? Yes. Yes, I will. And punch you. Wow. That was depressingly easy. I suppose beating up an old worm man is not that difficult. Beat up what was the equivalent of a little worm boy. Oh, all those ancient temples under the water. Go, Chief! Leap! Have that faith. Sink to the bottom of the ocean.
This is not your grave. But you are welcome in it.
Oh, thank you. Very melodramatic. I'm just thinking about this tweet I'm gonna make. Oh dear. Oopsie daisies. The elites have stuffed up.
The Hierarch is dead, Commander.
His murderer was within our grasp. If you had not withdrawn our phantoms.
Are you questioning my decision?
No, Holy One. I only wish to express my concern that the brutes...
Recommissioning the Guard was a radical step. But recent events have made it abundantly clear that the elites can no longer guarantee our safety.
I shall relay your decision to the Council.
Politics, how tiresome.
Indeed.
No, Arbiter. The elites have threatened to resign. To quit the High Council. Because of this exchange of hats.
We have always been your protectors.
These are trying times for all of us.
Granted, brutes are easier to control.
Filled us with satisfaction. The loss of one of the sacred rings racked our hearts with grief.
Putting aside our sorrow, we renewed our faith in the prophecy that other rings would be found, and see how our faith has been rewarded.
Oh dear, a bloody storm's coming by. I was wondering why it was so cold.
Rush through the stars, propelling all who are worthy along the path to salvation.
That or there's some sort of war going on nearby, but I think it's a storm.
For ages we searched for one who
Bit more
might unlock
likely.
the secrets of the rings. An oracle. And with your help we found it.
Fun. Didn't realize that was my help.
Humility, we plied the oracle with questions, and it, with clarity and grace, has shown us the key.
You will journey to the surface of the ring and retrieve this sacred icon. With it, we shall fulfill our promise.
Salvation for all.
And begin the great journey.
Once the shield is down, we will head straight to the library. I do not wish to keep the Hierarchs waiting.
The human that killed the Prophet of Regret. Who was it?
Who do you think?
The demon is here?
Why? Looking for a little payback?
Retrieving the icon is my only concern.
Of course.
Wow. Cinematic. Look at that beautiful building. Oh dear. Big angry constructors, it seems. This is the home of the uncomfortably silent Gravemind. Bad choice bringing High Charity this close. But they want to know that, were they? Where am I going? What am I doing? Ah, yes. Going through the maintenance exit. And being haunted by wailing banshees, apparently. You'd think the flood were here. Don't concern yourself with me. I'll just be off. In and out. Quick job. Don't worry about it. Ah, voids. Classic. We have fun fighting. The Arbiter has a more important mission. I'm not gonna waste my bloody energy on these idiots. Am I now? I certainly will. Because I am the Arbiter, and you are stupid and called Tartarus. What do you think you are, a Greek god? Oh dear. Can see the inspirations they use for the various Forerunner pieces of technology that turned up in the Halo 4. I was going to say the final game, because I keep forgetting Halo 5 exists. We all shall forget Halo 5 exists, because it's not the Master Chief Collection and I am far too lazy to buy a game. So Halo 5 will just have to be... the button in the center, perhaps. Yes, Halo 5 will just have to be ignored in this week of Halo. It's just one game too many, unfortunately. Oh, look at this. Very good. Buyer's remorse. Yes, I bought into this whole thing, and now I want to get out of the cult. Is that do I incur some sort of cancellation fee, or do I have to pay with my life? Hello. Not too sure why you couldn't have just flown me in there.
Our path to the library is clear. Pick you up on the ledge ahead.
But let me not be the judge of our great and mighty brute Tartarus. I will be so happy to shoot you. Oh, the flood! I was wondering what they were shooting at. They could come close if you didn't do that. You turn the shields off. I see. Where am I going? Down here? Where am I going? What am I doing? Can you take me with you? Whoa! What am I doing? Ah. I was wondering what that was. Oh yes! Forgot to mention. Ah! There I am. That, I'll be finally free of quarantine tomorrow, probably. I can go on a walk. The storm messing with my controller or something? Yes, I'll be out of quarantine. Go to a nice restaurant to celebrate, probably. Oh, hello. Why do you have human weapons? And speaking of human pistols, there it is, the Magnum. Concerns me greatly. That you have human weapons. But it is funny to see the Arbiter with two little pistols. Look at him. Ow. Rude. Very rude. Funny how the Arbiter can use the weapons. Bastard. Oh, Arbiter. Whatever happened to the assault rifle? Have I missed that too? Ouch. Oopsie daisies. Nope. Get killed by the Guardians. Did I get killed by the Guardians? Huh. Hey, can I watch two streams at once in a browser on a PC? I would assume so? Yes, you can. It would be a hard time tracking them too, unless you've got some sort of magical ability that humans don't have. But yes, on a PC you're able to watch two streams in a browser, they play at the same time. Though I can't say I know how it actually detects, you know? If it only detects you watching at one, but it's quite the joke that people always say that they're watching all the streams at once. Oh dear. Wow, those Guardians have got heavy ordnance. If only I could drive one of those. Imagine. Windows 7 has a half-screen snap feature. Windows 10 has that too. Very useful when you're doing large research papers. But yes, you should be able to watch 2 screens at once. That would normally work, yes. In fact, I've watched 2 things at once doing that. When I was in a meeting on Zoom, and then also catching up, making sure I was watching the thing that they wanted me to watch. I am right now. Oh, look at you. Multitasking. You've upgraded from normal Stream Watcher to Stream Watcher Plus. You've become a higher consumer. You have evolved to a new state. And gain the ability to watch 2 streams at once. Congratulations. Soon you'll be able to use the quarter screen snap and watch 4 streams at once. It doesn't get any smaller than a quarter though, so that'll be as far as you get. I didn't need to do that, I just felt like it. But yes, it only gets down to a quarter though. Then 16, then 32. You'd think, but I don't think Windows quite has that functionality yet. Unless you have multiple monitors. Then you could do 8. So you do 4 with the quarters, and then you get another monitor, and then you do 8. And then you get another monitor. You do 12. And then you would be the ultimate consumer. Knower of all streams, watcher of all VTubers. Whee! The most terrible ride. Reminds me of that funny little Forge game that people made where you slid down a increasingly fast slope and then would be teleported back up to the top at the bottom of the slope. Get 4 infinity cards, 6 cards, you have 24 monitor words. Yes, 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 shoot me, shoot me, shoot me. I got distracted, scratching my nose. Excuse me. We'll get one of those, steal all the monitors from the... a place with a lot of monitors, like, Times Square. Use it to watch VTubers. Didn't somebody buy an ad space for one of the VTubers for their birthday once? Goodness, I wish somebody would buy me an ad space at Times Square for my birthday. Actually, I wouldn't. I would never want that many people to know I existed. There's a reason why I don't really use that much social media. Oh damn, I didn't pick up those shotguns. I think so. Probably should have picked up that sword. Could have been useful. Yep. Yep. Why is it so much quieter? And also, did love in the old version how the snow's still there. Yep. Away. That door is off-center. Oh. 100,000 years war. And 100,000 years more. Shall the fighters of this particular little battle find to stride and straddle the line between death and glory. Oh, sorry, I forgot I was the Arbiter. Force of habit. You know what? I'll leave you be. That guy was tracking me from over there. How very rude. Here comes the rain. Okay, oh, no. Rain. Okay, no, not this way. Ah. Another dank cave? Okay, no, that's just a little cave. Checkpoint done. Now can I go through the door? This looks like a multiplayer map. Oh, the hole. Maybe the mysterious hole. No, not that hole. Could you perhaps lead me the right way? I know this is just a tiny little cave. Wait. No? Ah, that beautiful smell of rain has come by. Good thing I put the plants back out. I wish I had an indication of whether I was supposed to go somewhere or supposed not to go somewhere. It's petrichor or petrichor. I never remember the name. You've told me multiple times and I keep forgetting. Are we... Oh, dear goodness. Using Streamlabs or OBS? OBS. Does anyone use Streamlabs? Didn't Streamlabs recently have a real problem? I've always used OBS, it's free. It currently doesn't have any outstanding problems. And it has some customizable options if I can go access some plugins if I need to. Other streamers, and she's having problems. Well, the only thing I'm having problems with is with my IV cam, which is what I use my camera for. I wonder if you'd hear it if I took this off the mic and stuck it out the window and you could hear the rain. It's nice. And it smells good, and it's cool, and it's coming through my bloody window. Of course it is. Not much though. I'll leave it be though.
It's a sacred icon critical to the great journey. I must find it.
I'll have to check the other windows actually.
We shall cut into the heart of this infestation, retrieve the icon, and burn any flood that stand in our way.
Yeah!
The parasite is not to be trifled with. I hope you know what you're doing.
I wonder. You know, it's gonna be loud as I move my microphone.
Fear not pain or death. No, officer. I'll follow when our reinforcements arrive.
No, you couldn't hear it. Damn. But yes, I've heard a lot of bad things about Streamlabs. Which is unfortunate. Oh, hello. Well, it's a bit of a shame that she's having problems, but... could couldn't help at all. I've never used it myself. And with OBS, most problems are solved by just going, oh, turn the bloody thing off and turn it back on again. Ooh. The guitars are back. Shrug. Indeed. Oh, wow, it really is bucketing down out there. Is that a tank? Give me that. Six pedals, 4 directions. Drive a scorpion while playing as the Arbiter. Nothing that relaxes me more than the sound of rain. It's quite a cool breeze too, finally. One of my streams where I don't have to turn the air conditioning on so I can survive the bloody temperature of this country. Ah, there I'm going. Epic guitar solo. Use central air 24/7 in Florida. I probably would, if I wasn't raised to be such a what's the word for it? A Scrooge. I am a miser through and through. And I will complain about the heat. Fun fact, Steve Vai did this guitar on this track. This is Skinflint. Don't know that particular phrase, but probably. I am very stingy with my money. Because to me, well, I wasn't raised with much. So, even if I have more money than I need, I rarely spend it. Don't destroy my tank. Oh, the rain is really coming in the window. I'm about to get a shower. Can't take it with you. I know, and my siblings have always told me that. One of my siblings always used to say, well, sometimes you just gotta spend money to feel happy about things. Stop stealing my tank! I've just got a bit of an impromptu dampening by the rain outside. Oh dear. All on fire. Yes. Old habits die hard, especially when it comes to money. Though I am planning to, once this whole bloody world opens up a bit more, to spend a bit more. Considering I've spent even less than I normally do. Normally I'd spend money to travel to see my family. Or travel elsewhere. Not overseas, but I wasn't able to do that last year, so I've got even more money! More money than you can poke a stick at. Well, it's not that much money. But it feels like a lot of money. Not about to start buying investment properties sort of money, but, you know. Anyway, I feel if I was in the wrong world, I would be a dragon sitting on his pile of treasure. That truck is not having a good time. There's a truck flying back and forth along our street. I don't know why I said our street like it's yours too. He is desperately looking for something. Wow, that fellow was really gung-ho. And this tank has taken a beating. And I'm getting wet. The spray is hitting me. I'm not closing the window, though. It's too nice and cool. In fact, I feel like I need to put a jacket on now. Ooh, another tank. Give me yours. It's in better condition than mine. Goodness. Oh, he's dead. Probably not in better condition anymore. Oh well, there's a second one. Ah, damn. I got a new tank and they're getting me out of it. That's really gonna tank my interest. How long can the tank be on fire? I think it was smouldering, not on fire. It was more like somebody had put a large laser next to it. You know, the laser weapons don't necessarily destroy it as much as you would think. Other than that, I think it's more of a health thing. So even if the tank is on fire, there's no limit. It's about how many bullets you can take. Oh dear. Excuse me. Very good to meet you all. Oh dear. That lunge is something else. Go absolutely flying when you lunge. Was this? No, this is where I came from. The lunge got me turned around. Bloody things in their shields. Ah, that's what I was looking for. 2 days of rain and shine, and then back to the dreary, dreary life of a man stuck in a state that can't bloody make up its mind when it comes to the bloody weather. The last few months have been just 2 days of rain, then just a storm for 2 weeks. Good thing I've been stuck inside most of the time, because it's been a dreary, miserable mess. Miserable mess, otherwise. Barely been able to do my washing. Granted, I have a large enough space to do it inside, which is lucky. Turn the air conditioning on, and it dries out quite quickly. Put a fan on it, turn the air conditioning on, one of the two. Ours isn't in a tropical zone. The top half is starting in Queensland and heading north, you're in a subtropic to tropical zone. Oh, old man, Good to see you too, Panda. I'm just out past halfway in this particular game. This is Halo 2. Managed to finish Halo 1 yesterday. Shexio, man. Well, thank you very much. I aim to please, I guess. I do keep myself well groomed. Which sounds a lot more suspicious than I thought it would sound when I said it out loud. Now give me this. Super long stream. Yes, well, I wanted to push myself a bit, you know? I never really pushed myself when it came to this sort of stuff. I always kept my streams quite short. And in a way, I was feeling a bit... perhaps inadequate is the term I'm looking for. Oh dear God. Ah, it's been a while since I've died. How have you been feeling recently, though? I'm gonna go to bed. Just had to pee for a few seconds. Well, I can tell you're appearing tired. There is a tank over there. But that would mean I have to fight everything. Tanks are fun, but not as fun. It's kicking all these people's ass. Oh, he has a ghost turret. That's rude. Bloody bastard with his ghost turret. Have the docs fixed your back yet? Ah, yeah, yes. My back was... well, my back is an old man back, unfortunately. It's going to be like that. But it is a... oh, good God, it's getting even louder out there. And the storm's going. So if my internet suddenly comes out, I'm sorry about that. I did have trouble with the collaboration because the storm kept knocking out my power. But yes, my back is better. The swollen disc is certainly not as swollen anymore. It certainly fixed itself up rightly, and the exercises I was given have helped me quite a bit. And I'm sure I'll deal with a few more problems with it, and my family has a history of back problems, so unfortunately that's just how it's going to be, but... this physiotherapist is happy where I'm at. And I am too. I just have to make sure I do some exercises throughout the day. Not sit at a computer the whole time. Which, well, I'm certainly not following their their particular advice right now, but c'est la vie.
More humans. They must be after the icon.
I don't know if you can hear it now.
On your way, Arbiter. I'll deal with these beasts.
I was hoping you'd be able to hear the rain. Be it rain, hail, or shine. I will stream. I am literally being rained on. Oh, my screen has got water in it too. I should not really put my desk so close to that window.
I'll do what I can to keep the flood off your back.
Ooh, chilly. I think the truck driver's just given up. I think the truck driver was meant to get out and do something, but he's just sitting there in his truck. Or just keep the window closed and turn on the air. No. I refuse. The planet has so kindly decided to give me the ability to cool my own room without using a dime of power. And even though I have bloody solar panels and every power-saving device on this place, I will never turn on the air conditioning unless I have to. Most of the time when I have to is when I'm having allergies and my air conditioning can get rid of the allergens out of the air. Actually, most of the time when I use it these days. There is a solution to my problem, and I am determined not to use it. Ah, my sword down there, that's what I need. Much more handy. It's much harder to tell how far I am through this game. Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, Galileo, Galileo Figaro. Magnifico. Oh, no, 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 no. I haven't been shooting much, really. The other guys have been doing most of the work. Maybe I can't go sit out with some tea in the storm. That would be nice. Get a good book. Sit out in the outdoor living area. Protected. I actually remember this section of the mission when I was playing it last time. There's not much to say, it's really quite normal. I built this PC for streaming and it has Bluetooth so I can use my wireless earbuds with it. Wish I had a main PC. Wish I had my main PC. I really get around to figuring out if I can use this extra like, I have another personal computer, an old one. I'm tethered to it now. Ooh, fancy. I don't think I have Bluetooth. I'm using IP addresses to connect my phone to use it as a camera. And I like wired headphones. And if I get wireless ones, it usually isn't Bluetooth. Well, it is type of Bluetooth. It just uses its own USB. Very good. But yeah, that'll hopefully cool down my PC. This cold weather. Make the ambient temperature a bit lower.
Their cowardice overwhelms them.
Their cowardice overwhelms them, eh? Are we finally at the end of this bloody rails section? I think this stream is going to be longer than our last. I might break my own record. Unless the next missions are quite short. That old familiar feeling that something has gone terribly wrong. Good to be back in these boring, grey, and miserable corridors. Exactly what I wanted after yesterday. What the hell was that? That storm's quite close. Why is she off her ship? You think a captain would keep on their ship, wouldn't they?
You know, your father never asked me for help either.
The index is secure.
Yes, and you've just made yourself a target.
You hear me, Marines? We got trouble.
Like an action movie.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Johnson, you all right? Johnson!
Ooh. Wow.
Excellent work, Arbiter. The hierarchs will be pleased. The icon is my responsibility. Was your responsibility? Now it is mine. A bloody fate awaits you and the rest of your incompetent race. And I, Tartarus, chieftain of the brutes, will send you to it. And the prophets learn of this. But they will take your head when they learn.
Indeed.
Fool. They ordered me to do it.
How does betrayal feel, mate? Quite good, isn't it? Now it's his turn to be picked up by our favorite tentacly boy. I actually quite enjoy this cinematic. It's probably one of my favourite. I do love what they've done with Gravemind. They really brought out his horrifying, disgusting, filthy nature. It's very poetic too.
Is that?
Quite well spoken. Righty in.
Relax. I'd rather not piss this thing off.
Oh wow. Showing a lot of restraint, Master Chief.
This one is machine and nerve, and has its mind concluded.
Caressing.
This one is but flesh and faith, and is the more deluded.
Very poetic.
Release me, parasite. But do not waste my time with talk. There is much talk, and I have listened through rock and metal and time. Now I shall talk, and you shall listen.
Greetings. I am 2401 Penitent Tangent. I am the monitor of Installation 05.
And I am the Prophet of Regret, Council of Most High, Hierarch of the Covenant.
Wow. Rough time.
Here? At last. We have much to do. This facility must be activated if we are to control this outbreak.
Stay where you are. Nothing can be done until my sermon is complete.
Not true. This installation has a successful utilization record of 1.2 trillion simulated and 1 actual. It is ready to fire on demand.
Of all the objects our lords left behind, there are none so worthless as these oracles.
Yeah, just machines.
Great journey.
And you know nothing about containment. You have demonstrated complete
Something sounds much lower.
basic protocols.
Yes.
This one's containment. And this one's great journey
are the same. Indeed they are.
Your prophets have promised you freedom from a doomed existence. But you will find no salvation on this ring. Those who built this place knew what they wrought. Do not mistake their intent, or all will perish as they did before.
Amazing how you've managed
This
to stay
thing is
alive.
right. Halo is a weapon. Your prophets are making a big mistake.
Your ignorance already destroyed one of the sacred rings, demon. It shall not harm another. If you will not hear the truth, then I will show it to you. There is still time to stop the key from turning. But first it must be found. You will search one likely spot. You will search another. Fate had us meet as foes. But this ring will make us brothers.
Fun guy. Very poetic. Love his poignant way of speaking. Oh, yes, this level. I do remember this one being an absolute nightmare in Legendary, well, I was told.
The release of the parasite was unexpected, unfortunate, but there is no need to panic. In truth, this is a time to rejoice. A moment that all the Covenant should savor. For the sacred icon has been found. With it, our path is clear, our entry into the divine beyond guaranteed. The great journey is nigh, and nothing, not even the flood, can stop it.
How about me? Evening. How you feeling?
Kill the demon!
Brutes! The faster you can kill those brutes, the better. They don't have shield generators, but take them out before...
They get angry, it seems. Ah, yes, the brute. I wish I could pick up their spears, that would be cool. Go around shanking them like some ancient Spartan of old. Where did all those people go? Hello? Anyone? Oh.
The demon has infiltrated the council chamber?
Yes, I have.
Protect the hierarchs. Seal the exits.
You know, I wonder why he didn't just send the bloody Arbiter here. And we could have had a social stealth mission. And that'd have been fun. Let me out. Oh, here we are. Just took a while for it to figure out what it was doing. The rain has slowed down. The storm has lessened. Chink chink. Hello? Ah, there you are.
Put me down on one of the pedestals near the door.
Right here. Why do you look so strange?
That prophet, Truth, he has the index.
Probably didn't trust the Arbiter to do it. Perhaps.
Let me get these doors. Go. It'll be easier to track Truth if I stay in the network.
Righty then. Sounds like a terrible idea. Always wondered, why was there no mention of Covenant AI? Did Covenant not like AI or something?
Right this way.
Tough bastard. Love the little flags above them. Very adorable. Real shame that the flood's here. A real shame. Quite the beautiful city. I wonder if they'll ever repair it. Yes, and there's that Forerunner artifact in the center. Keep your eye on that one. We'll definitely see it again.
Watch out for the captain. It's got a brute shot.
Is that some sort of powerful alcohol?
Truth is moving through the lower levels of the tower. I'll reverse this grav lift. Drop down, try to cut him off.
Wow.
It's safe.
Imagine living in a place like this. Never seeing the sun. You could live your whole life here. You could live your whole life in a place like this. Wow, the brute shot's much more powerful in this game. Completely upgraded it since Reach.
Reinforce all approaches to the holding pen. Slay the demon on sight.
You can try. The Arbiter would just be back with his people. Yes, yes, I suppose he would be. Makes sense, I guess. One must force one's hand. In this case, he's trying. The Gravemind is trying to force our hand by doing this. Master Chief will have to fight his way out, and the Arbiter, wherever he goes, will have to fight his way through.
I'm reading Marine ISF transponders. The signals are originating somewhere below your position.
Give me it. Me. Yes. Oop. Oop. Are you playing with mouse and keyboard? No! I'm playing it on the Xbox, so I don't think you can play it with mouse and keyboard. Why do you ask? Is my accuracy impressive? No, I'm not. It's probably the... There's a lot of...
Here, Chief, jump in.
I did just jump in. Oh. Yes. I felt I wanted the original experience. You know, playing it on the original consoles. This wasn't the original console, but it's the Xbox One. It also makes it so... Oh, I thought you might be playing the Steam re-release. No! This way I know my computer can handle it. Without having me to worry about, you know... having to change settings so the Steam stream doesn't lag while I'm trying to play the game. Because all the game is being offset onto the actual console. So it's like running a two-stream setup in a way, and so it felt more reliable to me. So I chose to go with it, rather than bother with playing. Also, I don't own the Steam re-release. I already owned the console version. If I wasn't playing the... If I was playing the Steam re-released, I probably would still be playing on mouse with controller. Just feels more real. As it should be. Where am I supposed to go? Don't worry, I'm already there.
Marines are just inside. Careful of the guards.
Go ape shiv. Kill an enraged berserk brute using melee. Oh, this is the prison that were here before. Interesting. Hello, everyone. Grab a weapon.
Listen up, Marines. The Chief's hunting a prophet, and you're gonna help him kill it. One more group of Marines to go, Chief.
One more? There's more than one. Uh-oh. He wasn't quite dead left. Bit of a spasm.
Come to the middle level, Chief. More guards, get ready.
Go time, people.
Thanks. That's all of the Marines, Chief. Good work. Come on, mate.
Come on, mate! Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Right proper Australian bloke, mate.
We'll get out of here the same way we came in. The central grab lift.
Come on, mates. Let's go. Got a prophet to hunt. And frankly, I have a prophecy for him, mate.
Coming down the lift.
I have a right prophecy for him, mate. I was going to set up one of those guns. Probably a bit of a waste of ammo. Damn.
Brutal, sir.
Brutal indeed.
The lift is clear. Step on in.
Whoa! Up we go. Now after that little detour of friendship.
Fear not, my brothers. The sacred icon is secure. It was Tartarus and his people who stole the icon. For that we have our
Excellent. Truth is broadcasting on the move. It'll make him much easier to track.
Look at now. Fun. Oh, elites. And here I thought they didn't exist anymore. That brute was sliding. He was doing the moonwalk. Dead hunter, for some reason. Ah, the brutes and the elites are fighting one another. Wonderful. Means I'll take my chance to kill literally everyone. Not figuratively everyone, I will literally kill everyone.
The elites have failed to protect the prophets, and in so doing put all our lives at risk. Let no warrior forget his oath. Thou and the rest keep us safe whilst we find the path.
I've got a fix on Truth just outside the tower, Chief. There's an exit nearby. Hurry.
My favorite. I love this shoe. Boom. 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 Do I have to fight this guy? No, I don't.
With my blessing, the brutes now lead our fleets. They ask for your allegiance, and you shall give it.
The number of kill systems the Covenant are throwing down around me. Not to worry, it's pretty sloppy stuff. I guess they never expected a hostile intelligence to penetrate their network from the inside.
Yes, most don't. Another one of these terminal things. Where's that going? Boom. Bum bum ba-dum. Ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-dum ba-da-ba-da-dum.
The Covenant just destroyed 2 of their own ships, and I'm hearing reports of small arms fire throughout their fleet.
Yep.
Creatures of the Covenant, the path is broad, and we shall walk it side by side.
Slip space rupture. It's in amber clad.
Be glad.
Oh dear. Ooh. Thank God this ship is the size of a bloody planet. So how do they manage to make this thing slip space able? I guess perhaps that Forerunner artifact in the center has something to do with it. Real shame about all this. Too preoccupied with each other. The story of conflict. Always fighting each other. Glad it's not a human trait. The tragic of this story marked it as a uniquely human trait. Evening. That was spectacular. Amazing.
Rise, Pack Brothers! Cast down the elites!
There are those who said this day would never come.
Mm-hmm.
What are they to say now?
Hey, this day would never come. What are they to say now? Hey, that's that quote that Mech mentioned at the beginning. You have the connective of the quick spawn? This is absolutely hell and Legendary Lesser. You enter them and die, and the sniper's every time. Yes, I have used the Kinect functionality of the Xbox One or the X-Bone, as you've put it so eloquently. I did a bit of party games and such with the Kinect. It's about as far as I went with it, really. It was a good thing to take to the oldies at the church. To do a bit of a game, make them do those Kinect exercise ones. They were all good fun. But other than that, never really did. I know there was like a Hey Xbox sort of thing, like Hey Microsoft, and that could wake up the Xbox. But I never used it enough for really to care. No, you see, I had a remote control and a TV that worked. I didn't really see the point of that sort of functionality to things. To some people it would be useful. To me it was just something I didn't particularly want to learn. I heard a lot of people using it quite well, but I just never learned. Maybe it was my accent, but those things never really worked well for me. Maybe they're better these days. Just, it's cumbersome for me to use things like Siri and the like. One of these days I'll learn. Oh, bloody hell. It's a solution to a problem nobody had. Yes, it does feel like that to me. Why fix what's not broken? Oh wait, I have a sword. What am I doing? But I can see, I've seen a lot of people, and I've heard a lot of people of using that functionality quite efficiently. Granted, they are mostly Americans. I don't think I've heard of many Australians using that sort of functionality. Voice commands do help when driving. Yes, I have done that before. Problem is I don't use them enough to be good at them, so they end up being just as distracting. Just as distracting, unfortunately. It's a shame Androids are so limited. Siri's quite good. I've sent a few messages with Siri, but again, they're just as distracting. I may as well have just stopped the car. Picked up a... sent the message while on the side of the road and then just turned back in, but... well, you know, that's what it's to be left behind by the world, I suppose. And even for my time, I was raised in a particularly old-fashioned family. Mostly because we never had the money for the fancy new tech. Funny how the grunts are loyal to the elites, eh? Alrighty then. Jeez, don't scream from beyond your grave. Everyone might actually think it was a good time. I assume I can't run through this room. Oh, yes, I can. Good to know.
If we're going to catch truth, we'll need to take a shortcut straight through the mausoleum. Look on the bright side. For now, they seem much more interested in killing each other.
Yes. Convenient, isn't it? Oh, hello. It seems the grunts and the hunters are more loyal to the elites, but if what about the arbiters was true, then that makes sense, because they were the ones who actually did it. They were the ones who brought down the elites and brutes. The elites and hunters and the like. Poor choice on the side of our poor brutey fellows. Gotta love the guitar solos. Oh my goodness! What the bloody hell was that? Everybody close out on the rush. Get back in 5 minutes. Oh, wow. Put me all the way back here. Clearly they did not enjoy me not killing anyone. Yes, indeed. Popped a couple of skulls, eh? But there's a faster way to do this. Ah, peaceful though. Let them stab each other to death. Not my place to judge them.
Look on the bright side. For now, they
Hello.
seem much more interested in killing each other.
99. But you weren't expecting that, Hunter. These pilots, though. Bloody captains or generals or whatever they are. Ooh. Mass concentration. Come on, sword boy. Not fast enough on the draw there, mate. Sword time. Can I leave now? The music's too loud, I can't hear what she's saying. I've got headphones on. She's talking to me and I'm just sitting there with my AirPods on. Like, oh yeah. Absolutely rocking out. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. Take that, you royal guard.
Good. I am getting confirmed reports of flood leaving in Amberclad's wreckage. Let's get the index and find a way out of here.
Seems they jerry-rigged the ship. Oh, things are already ugly. Have you seen those bloody brutes, mate? If that's ugly, I have no idea what is.
Split them up. One in each phantom.
The hopes of all the Covenant rest on your shoulders, Chieftain.
Well, they're certainly broad shoulders.
I will not fail.
Not the best weapon to be using.
Let him be. The great journey waits for no one, brother. Not even you.
Oof. Bloody ruthless. Couldn't at least kill him. Instead of letting him be throttled to death by a ghost boy. This is the third last level, it seems. And I still have energy to spare, so let's keep going, shall we? We're sitting at... Ooh. Not too sure, actually. How long have we been going? 4 hours or so? The battery of my phone is going a lot better today, too. Uprising. Oh, so that's how it is. Sounds like something I would say. One thing that always confused me is how the Covenant came back as an enemy in Halo 4. It's almost like they needed more enemies, and somehow they've contrived a violent, non-motivated race to check their place. How were elites enemies in Halo 4? Damn. Where am I going? Around the corner. That's where I'm going. Was somebody saying something? Oh, hello. Up. Oh, it is invisible. Got it. Oh, this is a load zone. Ah, the last holdout. I hate you. Gravity. Bloody Groot's greatest friend, it seems. Oh, hello. Fabulous. Gathering our uprising, are we? The elites to destroy all. I should really have more bullets in these brute shots of those. Whee! That speedrun strat. Pile of medals. Came flying around the corner. A bloody freight train that man was. What's everyone doing? Oh dear. Wow, there was an awful lot of red blood. I didn't realise they bled red. I was under the awareness that they have blue blood. Have fun. Oh, that was out there. Sorry about that. You, however, are not. Nope. Nope. Wait. There we are. Having a bit of trouble, he was. Step aside. Let the man go. Somebody just take my ghost. That's my ghost. How dare you. These cheeky sods thinking they take the ghost that I was planning to take. Wow. Love this remix. He's just going fabulously, isn't he? Forgot about those things. Woo! The blockade can't stop me. I will flow as this river flows. Rapid, quick, and cold. Fight Club. I wonder if we're allowed to talk about it. Wow, bit close range, don't you think? Well, I don't want to be part of this Fight Club. Stuff you. You must be going fast for the music again. It's not my fault. It's just too slow. Why is that brute using a shotgun? Oh! Brute shot. Rocket launcher. Brute shot. Rod cannon. Shotgun. Sounds like a good idea for me. Brute shot has more shots. I'll go with the brute shot. Rocket launcher is good, but I've used enough of the rocket launcher. Ah, I see why they wanted us to use the rocket launcher. I'll be taking that, thank you. My ghost. Not yours. The brutes are far less easy to kill than their ghosts are. Good work, Arbiter. Reminds me of the Star Wars scene. Hey!
Arbiter, the councillors, are they murdered by the brutes? Fire, disloyal beasts. The prophets were fools to trust them.
Oh no, the prophets weren't fools to trust them. You were fools to trust the prophets. Don't you know that every cult ends in everyone drinking the Kool-Aid? What a hairy fella, ain't he? High charity. Second last mission. Look at that. We did that quick. Of course we beat the part-time uprising. The bloody level was mostly ghosts. Anyone can beat them the part-on. I can only dread to think how many achievements are in this game, though. With 5 games, because you've got Halo's Reach and ODST attached to this. Oh no, not even more, 6 games. The amount of achievements you must have. Good bloody god. Rude. Can't shout a man a ride. Good god.
Your pal. Where's he going?
Earth, to finish what we started. And this time, none of you will be left behind.
Good to know.
That structure in the center of the city, it's a Forerunner ship. And Truth is heading straight for it. If he leads the Covenant fleet to Earth, they won't stand a chance. You have to stop him.
That brute has the index. And Miranda and Johnson. He can activate the ring.
If he does, I'll detonate in Amberclad's reactor just like we did the Autumns. The blast will destroy this city and the ring. Not a very original plan, but we know it'll work. No, I don't want to chance a remote detonation. I need to stay here.
Poor choice, with hindsight. Hello! Certainly doesn't look that much different. All looks a bit awkward, doesn't it?
Flood-controlled dropships are touching down all over the city. That creature beneath the library, that grave mind, used us. We were just a diversion. And Amberclad was always its intended vector. There's a conduit connecting this
Well, if it gets blown up again on the ring, I don't think it'll survive this time. Needs to avoid that at all costs. In the end, it is a living being, one that wishes to survive and thrive. Unfortunately for us. Evening. You have a shotgun. Okay, I'll let them fight each other. Evening, brutes. Good to meet each other. Wow, brutes, you are tough. I am not gonna bother fighting you. These bloody bastards take a beating. That took way longer than it should have. Sometimes the clothing fights back, mate. Not a shame for anyone. Happens to the best of us. We get to clean our... was it clothes? Yes. Get to clean our clothes in a while and they start getting possessed by the souls of the damned. Like the Japanese have that belief there are spirits in everything. I don't know why I need a flashlight, but...
Shall we let the flood consume our holy city?
Yes.
Turn high charity into another of their wretched heart.
Yes. That is exactly what you're doing.
No enemy has ever withstood our might. The floods too.
I should check out the tags of my new shirt. Ah.
I'll do what I can to slow the launch sequence. There's something inside the ship, a presence. Fighting back. For a Covenant construct is unusually formidable.
It's probably not a Covenant construct. Oh dear, the lag is quite bad. Bloody shows. Stuff off, would you? Making this unnecessarily difficult. Don't know why I have the bridge when they can just do this. I took your hand out, fell in dirty water, had to put that in the washer. Ah, damn. Please, make yourself at home. Oh, don't worry, I'm sure they already have. They're the kind of dinner guest you bring over and starts eating your food from the fridge you specifically told nobody to look at. The Flood are the kind of friends that would come into your house and start spending money on your Amazon Prime account. Real awful creatures. Good thing, like many bad friends, they can be killed with a flamethrower.
And it shall not defeat us.
Arrogant creature.
I beg to differ.
Your deaths will be instantaneous, while we shall suffer the progress of infinitude.
I work for Amazon, I don't have a Prime account. It's probably a good thing. I can't imagine working for Amazon would make it much easier to quit their services. They could give us free Prime as part of our employment, you'd think. But then again, from what I've heard about Amazon, they really don't want to give you anything if they don't have to. If they had their way, they'd probably make you just work for free.
We exist together now.
Haha. One grave. He's very poetic, isn't he? If not sinister. This grave mine fellow is only matched in sinisterness, in ominousness, by old Jeff himself. I wouldn't be surprised if old Jeff somehow peeled his skin back and turned into a giant worm monster that consumed the existence of the world. I could see it happening. Then again, you could see that happening to anyone. No? I have to kill everyone? They removed most of them so they could vary out base pay, so they could say they're paying us 15 an hour. Ah, fun. Used to get free stock. Ooh, that would have been nice. Stock would have been worth a lot. Now about 2k a share and they took it away. Well, they can't take the stock they've already given you away, I imagine. Or can they? Seems awfully... what's the word for it? Shady? Wow, it's 3,500 a share now. Can I leave? Thank you. Goodness, if I ever went back in time, I'd know what I'm investing in. They can't.
The next lift will take you up to the conduit. Hurry!
Well, at least they can't do that, eh? Bit rude if they could. I'm getting used to this long stream thing. It's only my second one. Not feeling that tired. Still feeling like I'm keeping it up. It really helps that you're playing a game. I sold it so I could restore a classic car I just sold for 10k loss. Ah. Ouch.
They've been using the Forerunner ship's engines as an energy source for the city.
Ouch indeed.
Launching as it is disengaging, uncoupling itself from High Charity's power grid. Stopping truth, that's all that matters.
Now is the time of our unworlding. Moments we shall all become as gods.
Come as gods. That reminds me of that scene from Nier Automata. Become as gods. Didn't quite make it there, Master Chief. Stylish. Ooh, look at that style.
Chief, when you get to
Fabulous.
Earth,
Got ripped off over and over again, just gave up on it.
Don't make a girl a promise.
That you can't keep.
If you know you can't keep it.
Well... Ow, stop ruining the poignant moments. It always ruins the moment, doesn't it? Having a poignant moment? Somebody sacrificing themselves? Well, I'm gonna disconnect. Off it goes. Off it goes indeed. The great journey. Didn't do it in part-time? Damn. Hey, this is the last mission, though. Oh, no. Fearing charitable. Beat the part-time. I'd be more impressed if you beat the part-time on Legendary with all skills enabled. I've never been such a masochist, so...
What is that place? Where the counselors were meant to watch the consecration of the icon. The start of the great journey.
There is still time to stop the key from turning.
I have 35 worth of Amazon stock if I kept it. Ouch.
Mount up, Arbiter. I know a way to...
Well, unfortunately, hindsight is 20/20. No one could have predicted the future. Except maybe Jeff himself. And in that would just be faith in himself. Your ass, my size 24 hoof. Oh, I guess I'll drive the Wraith. Not much consolation I can give you for that, mate. Just how it is sometimes. I got 10 shares over the years. Wow, you worked for them for a while, did you? Certainly more than I do. I just have a small bit of investing stuff, and occasionally I put extra cash in it. It's not all that much, though. My investments are quite low. Oh, is this the Scarab section? Do I get to drive the Scarab? I still do. 6+ years. Goodness. Oh, working for a time. My father worked a long time at his one single job. Granted, he was a pastor. You tend to stay in that sort of job for a long time. Sorry about that, elites. Force of habit. Man, they're really going out for the boot shots right now. My father did a little bit of everything. He was a derrick worker, to a dairy farmer, to a fireman, to a mechanic. Yes, if my father didn't find ministry, I imagine he would have been the same. As in his early years, he drifted from job to job quite often. He worked on oil rigs and... what is it? Oil rigs, as cartographer, or... great many things. And he doesn't talk about himself not that much. Even now, all these years after knowing him, considering he's been my father my entire life, I still find out about things he's done. He's like, oh yes, that reminds me of once when I was 32. And I did X, Y, Z. And you just have to take a double take. You turn around, you're like, what the bloody hell are you talking about now, mate? Yet another tale in the fable that is my father. Old Winters Senior. Dear old dad certainly does a lot. But what can we do about that? Yes, you did mention that. I think the first time we ever chatted on stream, you mentioned that particular job. There's a horror game that pushed the water out of the lake and drowned hundreds. Yes. No, I do remember that, yes. I mentioned that one before. I don't remember the whole story, but yes. Reminds me of once around the, there wasn't as much death, but it reminds me of the last time Shoalhaven flooded, a town I used to live in. There's an old bridge there that got flooded over. Drove over it in a tiny little mini. We were worried that it was get flooded over. Yeah, and so it had been 18 when it happened. Ah. Wonderful trap beat.
Listen, you don't like me and I sure as hell don't like you. But if we don't do something, Mr. Mohawk's gonna activate this ring. And we're all gonna die.
Tartarus has locked himself inside the control room.
Well, I just happen to have a key. Come on, grab a banshee and give me some cover. Gonna know what's coming.
Shame we don't get to control it in this mission, eh? Where are these banshees you speak of? Oh, here they are. Had fabulous original design. Fabulous original design. Probably shouldn't have got myself stuck. I was hoping just to hitch a ride. 2,500 people drowned. Good God. Was that 25 million damage at the time? So is it scaled up for... On Wikipedia. I wonder if that's scaled up damages. What is it? Inflation adjusted. Adjusted for inflation. Definitely in dollars back then. Oh! 100 million! Goodness gracious. I think it's slow. That's the total across the entire path. What is slowing you down? Sort of tempted to see what happens if I get out. Struck Puerto Rico too. Goodness. Went the length and breadth of America, it seems. Yoink! Fine now, mate. Though I don't know how much I actually want this bloody thing. It's not in what I'd call ideal condition. Ooh, struck down. Now let's use this key, shall we?
Stay clear of the door. Hey, bastard! Knock, knock.
Knock knock! It's old Johnny Boy and Arby. We're here to talk to you about the Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. What the bloody hell was that? Did you see that? Just flicked me off to the side. That was rude. Bloody hell. Where are you? Ooh, I know, right? The absolute bloody nerve. Oh, hello. Rough times. And now it's for a final boss fight, I suppose.
Come, human. It is easy. Take the icon in your hands and do as you are told.
Not usually humans good things.
Reclaimer is delicate.
One more word, Oracle, and I'll rip your eye from its socket. Which is nothing compared to what I'll do to you.
Well, that's certainly ominous.
Tartarus, stop. Impossible. Put down the icon. Put it down and disobey the Hierarchs? There are things about Halo even the Hierarchs do not understand. Take care, Arbiter. What you say is heresy.
And your face is heresy. You can see me complaining.
Oracle, what is Halo's purpose?
Collectively hold the seven.
Not another word.
Please. Don't shake the light bulb. If you want to keep your brain inside your head, I tell those boys to chill. Go ahead. Do your thing.
The sacred rings, what are they?
Weapons of last resort, built by the Forerunners to eliminate potential flood hosts, thereby rendering the parasite harmless.
And those who made the rings? What happened to the Forerunners?
After exhausting every other strategic option, my creators activated the rings. They and all additional sentient life in 3 radii of the galactic center died as planned. Would you like to see the relevant data?
Tartarus, the prophets have betrayed us.
Ooh.
No, Arbiter! The great journey has begun, and the brutes, not the elite, shall be the prophet's escort.
Well, I'm sure Guilty Spark will be wonderfully happy about this development. But no super weapon is built without the ability to turn it off. He just cutting this boot fella. Oh, there's a floor. And here I thought I'd just killed myself again. How am I meant to get up there again, though? Oh! Oh dear. Dead man! Killed a lot of elites though. Granted, took a lot out with him. Look how many he did. Goodness gracious. But I think that's that. Go! Miss Keys. Fight. Miranda. Stylish. Strange it's that easy. Oops. Not quite. Probably would have worked. Just a bit more.
What's that?
A beacon.
What's it doing?
Communicating at superluminal speeds with the frequency of...
Communicating with what?
The other installations.
Show me.
Failsafe protocol. In the event of unexpected shutdown, the entire system will move to standby status. All remaining platforms are now ready for remote activation.
Oh.
Remote activation? From here?
Don't be ridiculous.
Listen, Tinkerbell, don't make me...
Then where? Where would someone go to activate the other rings?
Why the Ark? Of course.
And where, Oracle, is that?
Well, that, my friends, would be on planet Earth.
We've got a new contact. Unknown classification.
It isn't one of ours. Take it out.
This is Spartan 117.
Anyone hear me? Over.
Isolate that signal. Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing on that ship?
Sir, finishing this fight.
Sassy. And such ends the second Halo game. Again in one session. 5 hours this time. Oh, hello. Charming.
Silence fills
Thank you.
the empty grave now that I have gone. But my mind is not at rest, for questions linger on.
Indeed. And what questions are they?
I will ask, and you will answer.
All right. Shoot.
Shooting the shit she is. Shooting the shit with the old grave man himself. Old Gravy. He looks a bit like Gravy, actually. I wonder what he'd taste like. Actually, that's exactly how the Flood got created. Some idiot went, I wonder what it tastes like. Celebrating 20 years. So ends the second time. Let me jump over to the other screen. Hey. I am the Master Chief of finishing these bloody games, that's what I am. Or in his helmet, yes. Thought it was just a Master Chief's head or something, or in his helmet. No, she's some... well, in this case, she was... oh, thank you. I believe she was put into the commuter of High Charity, the giant city ship. And so, when Master Chief left without her, she was stuck in High Charity. Thank you for watching, everyone. It's been very good. At this pace, we might actually get to Halo 5 before the end of the week. I doubt it. Because we've got... what? Today is Wednesday. We've got Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We only have 4 days left, and 3, 4, and ODST. So we might. But I doubt it. And then we might actually start the next game. The one that comes out tomorrow. Maybe I'll be on a trend this time. I'll be hip with the kids. Maybe. I doubt it. And you'll have to wait to find out what colour my shirt will be tomorrow as well. I've also got to find somewhere to put my students this week. I've just realised I have... I'll have to message them tomorrow. Other than that, it's been wonderful. It's now evening for me. So, been a good stream. Thank you for watching, and a lot of people came by and watched for quite some time. So to all those out there, thank you. Have a good evening or a good day. And in my case, good night. Sweet dreams. It's about 5 AM in the morning, but you know, good night, sweet dreams, and watch out for Gravemind. Watch out for those slippery little tentacles coming out from under your bed. Because he does bite. And he's worse than a bed bug. Nighty night. Good morning.